Okay, there we go. We're so close to done with this game. We literally have just till the next competition, do the next competition, and we're done. So, we have some time. Okay, so I look for anything that's like less than 5. That's the magic number I look for. Oh, I made more. I go. Let's see. Anything I have less than 5 of. This one. I go. Oh, well, the game also was being annoying. Well, I was just being dumb more of. Alright. We'll get to work here. Masterwork drowsiness cure. So we need Master Your Work, Radiation Tonic, Masterwork Curse Cure, and Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. We've actually like done that level of stuff before, so I'm not that worried about it. Alright, let's try the Radiation Cure, see if we have this stuff to do it right now. Oh. There you go. I need E. More E. It's only at Superior. Masterwork with only 1 added though. It's very stable, so either way it's just 1 added. So I can do this, but it's only going to be 1 plus potentially another, so that's not actually going to make what we need. I'll try making the next one, which is going to be Masterwork Cure, Curse Cure. So we want B, C, and E. Okay, then I need something with E in it. That works. There you go. A bit more of this. Then this. Wait, no, not that. There you go. Masterwork. It's only stable. Let's take that out. Add that. There we go. Got very stable. We're gonna get 1 additional star. It won't quite be guaranteed to be enough though. This cauldron might not be able to do it. Let's try this Seeking Enhancer. It C, D, and E. There you go. There's something with E in it. There you go. I'll pop this in. That's a pretty stable mix, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I have anything with all 3? I do this right here. Oh. It's still too much. Go. So that's gonna, yeah, this will actually make what we need. Let's add a little fuel. Go. So that will get what we need there. And then beyond that, let's see what kind of potions we need. We have health. We have a decent amount of mana. So then we want to check cures. Do we have a poison cure? We do have poison cure. Oh, you know what? I need to, before I do this, I need to see what's worth the most and do the thing. This is not a soup kitchen. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Do you do it on Twitch? Yeah. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Copy. Delete that row. Paste. And then copy a random letter. There we go. Alright. So this is the easy way to see like what. Okay, so my drowsiness cure here is worth a lot. And then the curse cure. So I have a masterwork drowsiness here. There you go. And then we have a curse cure as well that's like pretty dang good. I guess this one. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Superior health potion. There's 2 of them. Okay. Makes it easy. Then I just look for these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to brew more health potions in the short term. There we go. So we'll go ahead and make another health potion. There we go. I need more B. I only have 1 of that. Oh, can't add that. Can add that. I need more B. Okay, I'll go for small numbers. This is how this works. You go and then you're like, ah, shoot, gotta do small numbers now. I know, do I have anything with a even mix of the 2 of them? I do. Ooh, we can technically use a little bit more. Let's try the Eye of Newt. See, we want both of them. No, that's too much. There we go. That is the best we can possibly do. So go ahead and brew this up. And then, let's see. We have poison cure. Do we have drowsiness cure? Yes. How about petrification? We have that. Silence and curse cure. Okay, so we're good on cures. Tonics. Do we have fire tonic? Yes. I see lightning. I saw this. Wait, you have curse or shadow? We have both. Okay. Then radiation tonic. Do we actually have any? No. Alright, we'll go ahead and make a radiation tonic. So that's no A, no B. It's C and E. We need more E. Okay, we're like maxing out on Megamins, which is totally fine. Let's do this little to big. You know? feel like that will run better. Let's start at like here-ish. Do you think I have both around here? No. See, we'll start there. C does both. E. Go. Then, oops, that's the wrong thing. There you go. That'll be good. Alright. Hey, have a great lurk, Lawrence. It's great seeing ya. Okay, we have 0% stress, so we might want to just do some selling of potions. Yeah. Alright. So we have an insight here. Oh, it's an enhancer. Just toss it here. This is the best one we have. This is a cure. Then this is a potion. There we go. Feel like that. This is a potion. So it doesn't really match any of this. There you go. And then our next highest sellers will go in the display shelves. Alright, this will be a very, very long one. So let's go ahead and prep this properly. Fluidity? What's that? Draw a card each time you play a card. I'm okay. Did I ever add her, like, top tier 1? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's switch these out. There we go. Let's go ahead and open up our shop. Burr, 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 burr. Alright. Alrighty. Of course. Bullets. We'll just sleight of hand. I haven't got my squirrel card yet. I've run off my squirrel card. Squirrel! The squirrel card is amazing. Okay. Okay. Dang it. That's okay. I'm getting 2,000 per single one, so it's like I don't really care that much. There we go. Okay. So a great thing about Keep It Simple. Boom. I don't have to deal with the tension card. It's such a good card. We'll strike now and then we'll close the deal. There you go. Oh, Mint's here. She wants some really intense potions to make. Okay, sure. I'll try. Alright. Also, the reason why Mint keeps blushing is because, you know, she's the girlfriend. Such a bad pull. Oh. Oh, the hiccups are back. I mean... Alright. So we can raise by 11. Oh, no. We want those. Then this. Then this. Alright, we'll accept that, because I always accept it. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and end the turn. Oh, I keep having hiccups. There you go. Do a nice little blitz. You know, course is starting not to feel as good anymore. Compared to the cards I could have in its place, you know? Close that at the end of this. There you go. Go ahead and do this. But yeah, I'm just starting to feel like chorus just ain't worth having in my deck. I feel like I don't use it enough for it to actually come into effect. You know? Well, at the same time, it is pretty good. Yep. But we sold out, like, a lot. Look at that. And I'll check our garden out. Let's check on B. That one's being made. This one's getting a little low. Let's see. A little low on this. Then I will check the brewing, but I think we're okay. Alright. We will go travel. I'm gonna start with salt and pepper. They're my favorites. Don't even look at the price. It's mine. That's all I care about. Alright, let's give them some ore. That's gold. So this one, but that one we don't have a lot of. So I'll go that one. There you go. They go to mint. Got a tiny bit of loot. I wasn't able to do a lot. What friendship level are we at? Hold on. That's a lack of time. I don't know how to see it. Oh well. So what did we just unlock? Magical Wasteland. Alright. Okay, this is just rude. You need a Masterwork Petrification here to get through here. Bro. What? This is absurdity. I mean, it is the last area, but dang. How do you fight this? I don't want to waste potions on it. I got far in here before. Yep. But it looks like I need more shadow potion. Oh, mana. I was like, what do you need? It's mana. So of course she needs mana. Just a little more health. This will do it. There we go. And then do I have any special, like, vision or anything? No. We do have stamina potions. I guess I'll toss those in. There you go. Can never have too much shadow potion, just don't get addicted, right? Ooh. So we're gonna grab all of these because it's hard to go to the magical wasteland. There we go. Alright. I'll have you go crater as well. Except I'm not going to give you anything. Oh, you can't even beat the first enemy without a health potion? Okay. We'll send you to the Arctic. It's so expensive for only one fight, though. I could do Arctic and then use one of these. No, because they aren't used early on. I'll do Ice Crags and use this. Here you go. I might just get her all the way through it. It's not that hard. There you go. See? I guess quite a bit of XP, so we'll do it. Then Korzak over here. He's pretty high leveled. Go. Then stream meters. Music in this game is so good. Potionomics has such a good soundtrack. You know? Dominic, right? Hey, the cats have some of the best music in this game, hands down. I know. I agree. I agree with you. Suwey, you know what we haven't had for dinner in a long time? We haven't had twice baked potatoes in quite a while.
Yeah.
What?
You really like your twice baked potatoes.
Uh-huh. It's taking a while. That's okay. We'll get there. Just a few more enemies to kill. I did stretch. Alright. There you go. We got this. I mean, they probably have tried Dovahkiin. They probably have tried, they just weren't successful. Or it's like a government secret somewhere. You know? Governments love having their secrets after all. Dominic, right? Alright, we'll go ahead and rank Quinn up. Want to get out of here? Let's do something. I don't know, it seems like every time you suggest an outing, I end up fleeing for my life. Hold on. I'm gonna toss my shawl onto my bed because it is just like awkwardly. It's warm. Overwatch 2. The Electric Boogaloo is what Suwey is playing. Little friends? There isn't the DNA to bring one back? Yeah, true. True. That makes sense. Alright. You're obviously good at fleeing. Seeing as you're still alive and all. Yeah, now I think about it, I'm probably safer with you than I am anywhere else. Oh yeah? How do you figure? You rely on my business. There's no way you'd risk taking such a big financial hit. You got me figured out. And if you know me so well, you know I'll get you to accept my invitation eventually. I can already see you're interested in hanging out, and I'm an expert when it comes to compounding interest. Compound interest for 4 turns. Raises interest by 4 at the start of the customer's turn. Value doubles every turn. That is a really cool card. It's true, you know your stuff. Now I know it too. Great, awesome. So we can go now? Come on, stop dragging your broom. We just haven't found a bloodsucker in Amber? What? We eventually bring back a woolly mammoth because we found one only a couple thousand years old frozen in Siberia. It's younger than pyramids at Giza is, so DNA is eligible. Oh, interesting. They've raised funds to clone a Tasmanian tiger? That's so cool. See, this isn't terrible. Just you and me, and a bunch of monsters waiting in the wings. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Every time I have one of my visions lately, it's the same thing over and over. I keep seeing you, Sylvia. Just your dumb face. I mean dumb in a nice way. Ugh. What are you saying, Gwen? What does that mean? Oh no, am I gonna die? I'm dying, aren't I? Means you've been messing with my head, Sylvia. Also known as flirting with me. No, we haven't! You know, it's actually subtle. Hope I didn't give you the wrong idea. Relax, I know you're seeing someone. Okay, good. Clairvoyant, remember? Quinn, have you been spying on me? No, we're already with Mint. I'm sorry, Spy. We're already with Mint. Not on purpose. I just sort of see what I see. Lately, that's been you. I'm just hoping this super awkward conversation will get out of my system. 'Cause here's the thing, Sylvia. I think we might be friends. Oh, wow, that sounds ridiculous out loud. It's okay to be vulnerable sometimes. It sort of suits you. Quinn is a they them, which is great too. Dominic! Hey, I've dated male NPCs on my stream too. Okay, I'm dating Suwey.
What?
I've dated male NPCs on my stream too, just like I date Suwey.
Yeah. Suwey the NPC. You know, all Suwey's good for is bringing food and water anyway.
Yeah. Base top G pilled NPC live? Yes. How dare you? Okay, I won't press my luck other than to say this. The truth is, I'm glad we're friends, Quinn. And I'm glad you said it out loud, even if it's just this once. You're a weird kid, Sylvia. That's about as high a compliment as I can give. I'll take it. Right, cool. Anyway, I guess it's time to get back to work. But it's nice out here, whatever. I guess we could hang out a little longer if you like. Menace! Do you want me to read out loud what Menace just said in chat, Suwey? Menace said, wait a minute, if Suwey only dates the bad guys and she's dating Suwey, ...
Suwey only dates the bad guy? That's true.
Does Suwey send me on quest to collect 10 flowers and kill 50 wolves? Oh yeah, totally. He's not really a quest giver, sadly. He had to move across the US quest, so we did pretty well. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna restock everything back up to 5. May I ask why 5? Because I said so. Plus it makes it so I won't run out of stuff. Two of these. 2 of these. Yeah, this is how I keep up. So I use a lot of potion. Like, I use a lot of these to make potions, so I need to make sure I'm constantly upping how much I have. The goal is to have 5 of everything. Doesn't always quite work out that way, but that's the goal. Might up it to 6 eventually, but for now it's 5. Ew. I'm glad ingredients don't go bad in this game. Gotta say. I use so much. Then I have stuff that just sits for a long time. Oh yeah, totally Novocaine. Quest, do 20 squats. Record head pass. Dude, I'd never manage. It'll take me a very long time to get 20 squats done. I've been working on it. But that doesn't mean I'm not out of shape. You know? I don't know why I was down to only one of these. There's 0 of those, I mean. This thing definitely doesn't look like something else. Let me continue. I have to mention it every time I see that thing. Like, how do you not mention it? You know? How does one not mention it? Well, if you don't know what it means, it's because, it's probably because you're a single dude. You missed it? Too bad. You'll have to wait till next time. I'll show it. This. Right here. It's just like IRL. This right here. It definitely doesn't look like something else. Nope. Definitely not. Looks like a flower? Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, so I want to get, Not barrels. I can buy this? Except I'm gonna want to upgrade it as far as I can. And there's no way I have this stuff for it. Yeah, I need an arcane quartz to do it. No flap shaming. And see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut. What's the problem? Maybe I can help. That is good of you, but my difficulty is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture. And I find myself unsure how to proceed. You could seek inspiration elsewhere. It'd be faster than waiting around. Right, little goth? Right. Your gripe with this game, if you can play Sylvia, you cannot date Sylvia. The universe is... I love it. I love it. Sylvia, what do you suggest? It borders on sacrilege. And yet, what is art without transgression? Perhaps the ancestors are quiet, because they wish for me to turn my attention outward. It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away. Now we're being tracked along. And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty. At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, and then approaches their now abandoned trees. See there, cradled gently tween the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. He's shirtless, yup. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike, the subtle variations employed. In that Protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art. I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive. Quite so. A daring choice. I find I like this forest biome, Sylvia. We do not have them where I am from. Really? No trees? Oh, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such a verdancy. Wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill. And what sweet music it makes. But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences. The broader your horizons, the bolder your imaginings become. It can get lonely, though, being an outsider, being so far away from home. I know well of what you speak, for even a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as working artisans, determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if, in our hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence, an unshakable bravado. Bravado applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. That's cool. Take it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest. A wondrous sight it was. Yet in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply derivative in the conception. Harsh, but fair. Alas, it is ever so. Other artists, with their flaws and foibles, can only offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I'm happy to spend this time in nature, and most assuredly to have spent it with you. Alright. Do I want to craft another barrel? No, because I need Empyrean Bud. And I don't know how to get that. I can make a magical wasteland shelf. It's just a flat 35%, which is better than like the Arctic shelf and stuff. Barely. And you can upgrade it too. Let's see what we can do at Carpenter's. I don't know, what did you hear? We can get an additional cauldron. I need more vines and more frost kindling. I'll go ahead and buy them preemptively. That's all I can purchase. That's okay. Go ahead and rank her up. Though hanging out with someone would be better. Yeah, hanging out would be a better use of our time right now. You heard about it? I have no idea why I said butt. Booty butt. Alright. They drink milk together and we're less stressed. Alright. Alright. We did spend more than we earned, but that doesn't matter. It's not like a bad thing, per se. What's the name of that cheese I liked? Sylvia, I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall. No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay? All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there's some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize. The Maven Bloom? The very same. That's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do. I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Korzak laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty. Oh, you're definitely going all out. In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone's been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive. Yet that Maven Blue sample remains one of a kind. I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything. Transmogrified? The imagination of you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over the recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle. I'd love to really know what happened all those years ago. Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It never would have happened today. Not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone. It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it. Is the lizard Maven? Is the lizard Maven and she was transmogrified just like our uncle? Because that makes so much sense. He's generally a nice guy though, right? He got a little rude the other day. Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak. That reminds me, if Robin has competed this time, who's judging the competition? Not to worry, I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. It is ethically unimpeachable, a public speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he is graceful and light as him. Lithe with a perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankingly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile. You're obviously talking about yourself right now. I can neither confirm nor deny. It'd be awkward if you romanced him, because then... Yeah. Oh, magical waste in his hazard pay right now. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do this after we potion brew. I don't know, but he is romanceable, so someone probably did. You know? Alright, we got our Masterwork Sight Enhancer. Masterwork Drowsiness Cure. And our Seeking Enhancer, which is actually part of that there. So I'll put the Seeking Enhancer in here. I'm not even going to check how much it's worth. It's just going straight in. There we go. And we'll check the other three. I mean, that's fair. You know, people. The Sight Enhancer. Drowsiness Cure. Oh my gosh. And Drowsiness Cure. So the two, Drowsiness Cure, Sight Enhancer, and the other Drowsiness Cure. Got it. Alright. First the Sight Enhancer. There we go. Then the two Drowsiness Cures. There we go. Alright. So for these, I need a superior speed potion with the first 4. Alright. Oh wait. There. Alright, we'll do the least on those. Alright. Oh, shoot. I've messed this up. We need to restart. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then the last one. Everyone but 4. There we go. Smallest one. And if possible, we do that. Okay. Then the smallest one. Okay. Now we start crafting. We need D. We more C. Okay. And we're maxed out. This is grand. It's gonna boost up to what's after grand? Grand superior. Okay, so we'll boost up to superior level 1. So we'll actually get what we need. Okay, then I need a superior tolerance potion with the same stuff. Alright. That doesn't work, so we're gonna have to go for all of them and then the smallest one. Same thing again. And this one does work. And so does this. Alright. That evened it out pretty quickly, actually. There we go. Oh, and this, like, easily does it. We might actually even get it to the masterwork. So, it's not guaranteed, but we might get it there. Go ahead and make it shorter. That is a really long brew time. There we go. We got those done. Then I need to try and get a masterwork petrification potion, which I don't know if we'll be able to do with the way this is all set up, but we'll see. Alright. I want C and E. Try 2 of these. There we go. Mostly just want C right now. There we go. And this again. And again. Another one of these. Oh wow, we've done it. Okay. Past this point, we can just go to the small numbers and make it work. So we still need E. We don't have to put E in. But I think we should. Oh. Shoot. Alright, so do I have 2 9s? No, but I can do 8. There you go. And then we'll make this brew faster. I think I'll just pop one in. There you go. The stress is a little high. So I think we go visit people, but we can go see what we got from yesterday's work. See what our spoils are. Can I invest in anything? No, it's too expensive. That's okay. We'll see what we got. Alright. I think the cats is going to be the best way for us to get stuff from the new biome. Go. There we go. Alright, Stream Raiders. Two pings. Wow, one of them is just like... Honestly, I'm gonna leave this Discord. This one just keeps pinging. I don't care, and it's kind of a ping. They're doing the kind of ping you can't ignore. And I can't take the roll off either. Like, no thank you, buddy. I'm gonna do a few squats while we do the battle. Let's see how many I can get during battle. Oh, the battle's done. Oh well. Too bad. Because we're not doing squats. Hehe. Hey, let's go, Menace. There we go. Alright, so we gotta pick someone to hang out with for a little bit to lower our stress levels. I think a medium hangout will be enough. We'll go for the kitties. Alright. Andy. I did do nothing, but it's okay. You have the best song. Alright. I'll check my brews really quick just in case, but there shouldn't be anything done, I don't think. Oh no, this health potion finished. Alright. What are we in need of? We're pretty low on mana. Actually. Yeah, we're getting low on mana, so let's go ahead and pop one in. Okay, then I need more B. Oh, I could just shove a bunch of these in. Oh. A little bigger than that. Perfect! The absolute best thing we can make with that. There you go. Burning. Oh, I forgot to actually have them do stuff. My bad. Ooh, this thing's intense. Alright. Witch bramble vine. We got blight roach. Then this goes in here. Alright. We're getting low on dragon pheromones, so you can make more of those. There you go. And I believe Muktuk gave me a really good card. No, I don't quite want to use that. What was Quinn's? Compound interest. That one sounded interesting. Get it? I don't know though. You know, I could get rid of chorus. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of chorus. And we're gonna do another keep it simple. And then we're gonna go over here and compound interest. Nope. Oh. A little bit more defensive cards would be nice. So I could pop sympathy back in. Yeah. Okay. This is a potion, so it's gonna go on the potion rack. Enhancer, it's just gonna go in here. Right here. Cure goes here. There's also a cure, meaning this moves here. Okay. There we go. Because the, you know, most expensive potions are the ones we're gonna sell, of course. All right. We'll go ahead and get a shield. Alrighty. Captivate. Compound interest. Captivate again. And end our turn. Might only want compound interest once. Oh. There you go. Gotta be very smart about that. Alright, that. Blitz. There we go. She's gonna... Well, I get shield. Hee hee. Or I could just like attack really hard. No, let's keep our shield. There we go. Go on the turn. There we go. Ah, the attack counts as double even through a shield. I didn't realize that. That sucks. Okay, so compound interest isn't that good. I'm not huge on this deck. Dang it. Yeah, one compound interest is okay, but more than one doesn't feel worth it. Alright, captivate. And then we will go ahead and get shield. There we go. The interest on that card doesn't compound, right? We'll figure it out. Yeah, the compound interest is just not working for us. I can see how you could use it, but it just isn't quite working for my playstyle. Which is fine. I think I only need one keep it simple as well. So, yeah, you have to like kind of figure out if it works, you know? Okay. Go ahead and do this. And then close it out. Okay. Where did your interest go? Okay. So we need to do some changing. I do not like compound interest. Keep it simple, I feel like I only want one of. We could go back to having chorus. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, no, we're not making this. There we go. Then on E, we are making that. There we go. We didn't sell nearly as many potions, which I'm kind of glad about because that was a very intense turn. Okay. So we can travel. Let's start by getting our loot box. Because this loot box is how we're gonna currently get like stuff from the new cool area. Ooh, that's a cool wall. Anyway. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Okay. I think we already have Witch Bramble. I don't think we have either of these. This thing isn't actually that good. This is the best one here, I think. There we go. Then I already checked in with my heroes. And I don't have the potion to get them anywhere good. I feel like we didn't do Dragon Oasis a lot. Just kill the two you can. I might just do that for everybody. So I think I'm gonna do Arctic for you. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give her an actual root and try to level her up a little bit. There you go. That should be enough. Oh, drowsiness cure, my bad. Don't want to do that one, but it's all I really have, so. Go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll go see Korzak. Go ahead, throw him in the crater. There you go. It's just like, why are you sending me here? Throw him in the crater with the bad chatters? Exactly. There you go. Alright. I might boost everything to 6 at some point, but not yet. Kind of expensive keeping it going. I guess that's why the potions are so expensive, though. Alright. By the 1 frog leg we have. Slowly we'll get to 5. I don't really care what the price is of stuff, I just want to get it all. I want 5 of each at least. It just makes crafting so much easier because you don't really have to think about it then, which is like really nice. You can just do what you need to do and move on. I try not to go less than 1 on anything though. Oh, this thing was really good actually. Alright. 1 flower. That flower's not even that good, is the sad part. We need it. Supply isn't at the level I want. I wish I could just tell it automatically resupply, but it's not a feature in this game. Alright. There you go. More expensive stuff I try to have more of though. Alright. So, we just look here. I know I have more of these being made, so I'm not gonna play with it. We have more of those being made too. Okay. And just in case, I don't think I have what I need to upgrade the new cauldron. No, I don't. Okay. Then I'd rather go here to carpentry. I need 10,000. And buy another shelf, but I don't really feel the need to. Buy some more fuel. You know? I just don't think it's necessary. I think we just go home. Chapstick. Ah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere on my desk. Alright. We'll go ahead and brew. No, we'll do gardening first. Collect our lovely 5 of everything. So come back to this. Alright. Then our aged potions here. We have our grand radiation tonic. I needed higher than that, I think. I don't remember. No, the tonic isn't a cure, it's fine. Alright. Wow. Why can't I turn this in? I thought oh, I still have the speed potion in progress right here. Okay. And I can't do that one. Okay. We can try and do the curse cure one. That's petrification. Let's go ahead and try a curse cure here. See if we can get a masterwork. Does it need certain? It does. So 2, everything but the middle one. Okay. And then B, C, and E. Actually getting pretty lucky here. Okay. So now we need to adjust this to base off of actually getting what we need. We need B. Come on. B. Oh my gosh. There's like nothing with a lot of B in it. This is the highest, but it also has C. And we need to figure out this mix. Okay. There we go. We can do one more of these. Or not. It's very stable. It will go... I need a bigger number than this one. 40 ain't gonna do it. We don't want that. Oh no. Something's gone very wrong. Hold on. Let's restart this. Okay, I only need that one. I only need these 2 to get what I'm looking for here. So that will actually make things easier. Get E, and then we need a lot of C, which we can use this to do. How did I get that perfect? We take it. There we go. It's gonna be masterwork. There we go. We're gonna be able to make what we needed for that one. Let me just toss a couple of these on there. There we go. So I've made that. Let's go ahead. Things are going great. How are you doing, Roll? Can we get him a shout out, Andy, if you're still around? Or Dominic, I've seen both of you around. Thank you, Andy, I appreciate it. Ooh, how are you liking Stardew? Stardew's so good. I'm really sad that when I played it, it was before I started streaming. So I just don't get to play it on stream. You know? So we have a Masterwork Tolerance Potion. That's the first thing here. So the Tolerance Potion and the Mana Potion. are going to be our top two. Let's see here. Tolerance. There we go. And then mana. Okay, what's our next best? Getting a modded run? Ooh. I've been thinking about maybe trying out the modded Stardew. Because there's a lot of mods that you can add. My 16 times population run is going well. I think I'm at like almost 900 kills. And I'm on day like 12. And it's my first attempt, which is like really cool. Superior health potion. And the radiation tonic. Which one is it? There you go, and then the radiation tonic. Feeling that's going in a cactus barrel. Alright. Then we gotta figure out what we're making. Getting Stardew Valley expanded Ridgeside Village mod. Ooh. It's overwhelming. The introduce request is 68 NPCs. That's insane. That sounds really fun though. I might try it. So what am I in need of? We have lots of health. Could use a little more mana still. So we want just B and C. Then we go like this to get the numbers. And then we need more B. Okay. Oh. Okay, these numbers are too big. Let's go down here. There you go. I don't necessarily want like the best potion ever. I just want something. And then, so we got mana. Fire, ice, lightning. I think we have all of those. Yeah, we have fire, ice, lightning. Yep. Shadow and radiation. I'm not saying shadow, so let's go ahead and make a shadow one. It's B and E, it looks like. There we go. It doesn't matter what's in it. I'm actually gonna need to go like down here-ish. So okay. That's keeping the balance. 48, 48, I can't do that. 44. 40. Nope. 32. 30 and 30. There we go. Oh, too much. Okay. 30 and 30 ain't gonna work. Let's try 24 and 24 if we have it. Oh, dude. We don't have lower numbers. 30 is the lowest we get. 30 is the lowest we get. I can find something with like a 30 difference in that. That's 24 different. That's too much. So we're gonna have to be not perfect, which is fine. My brain just is happier when I can have the perfect number. So we can only actually add 8. So I'll go ahead and find where we can add 8. Oh, no, 6. My bad. There you go. Excellent soup. It's not soup, it's a potion. Come on. Come on, Rawl. Think you'd be better than that, but apparently not.
Potionomics?
Just potions.
Soup?
This is not soup. How hard is it all for you guys to get that across in your little brains?
Soup?
is not soup. Whatever, dude. You guys are wrong, though. Yeah, soup's not equal to potion. Alright, let's go ahead and rank up. Sylvia, pull up a fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions. Let us avail ourselves of the ocean's bounty and one of another's company. At the pirate's direction, Sylvia baits her hook with a writhing earthworm. Its toothy grin is unnerving. They aren't equal. Potion is a subset of soup? No! You're wrong! You're wrong! Mm-mm. In order to make the conclusion that potions are a soup, you have to tell me NyQuil is a soup.
NyQuil is a soup.
But it's not.
It is.
It's more of a syrup.
It's a soupy soup. It's a thicker soup. Meat stew is still soup.
No.
It's thicker.
No.
Plus, NyQuil is made in a giant vat. It's absolutely a soup.
It's a medicine, not a soup.
Medicine can be a soup.
Mm-mm.
NyQuil is a potion, and potions are soup.
Mm-mm. It's all wrong.
As if that was a gotcha.
It's all wrong.
No.
Oh my god, we started having this conversation when I was with my fam. Well, when I went to visit my fam, I was hanging out with some of my friends from high school, and Suwey brings up the soup versus potion debate. We start debating it, and then the table behind us.
You started debating it because they agreed.
No, we.
They.
No, we.
And all three of us agreed.
No.
Yes. And the table behind us agreed.
No, the table behind us. We didn't hear if they agreed or not.
No, they agreed.
But they start talking about it.
Also a soup. They said if potions are a soup, the ocean is also a soup.
No.
Yeah.
You heard venison instead of medicine and soup. And now you want to try venison soup? That sounds so good. Can you make it for me? Dovahkiin. I don't have any stew meat left. It's all burger or super nice cuts. Oh no. That sucks. Dude, the pepperoni sticks were so good. Made of elk. You had like only had one roast? No, that's fair, that's fair. Would be El Caroni, I guess. Technically you could like roast the backstrap, but I feel like that'd be a waste. Spy. Depends how much you manage to collect in your hands. If you're fully properly hold your hands. The caster lines into salt is singing. Oh, I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for that fish. The minutes crawl by. Nothing bites. I wonder if we might have more luck if we're quiet or use more appetizing bait. Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous. That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off the side of the boat. As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons. There's an explosion nearby, followed by a great splash of water. The pirates assembled on the ship's deck howl in triumph. Huzzah! Salt. Now might not be a good time to have the talk. Yeah, alright, Sylvia, there's something we gotta discuss. You know all that hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to family stuff? Might have gotten ahead of ourselves. Wow, so much for families forever, I guess. Dominic! It's like so lean that it doesn't cook that well in a stew. Oh, it would have to be pan-seared separately and added last minute. At that point, just get like beef? Yeah, true. True. No, I agree. It'd be hard to tell the difference if it was covered with broth and veggies. I'm still a blood brother, Sylvia. Yeah, we ain't dropping off at the orphanage or anything. In fact, hold up. Hold up. I serve us off on the wrong paw. We need to have us a pearly. In other words, let's clear our heads and start over. Mental pearly. Discard 3 random cards. Figure out if you had like really high tension, it would be good. Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about? Ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out to you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy. The big guy? You know, the pirate piscine, the saltwater savior. He have many scales and no fingers. Yeah, true spy. The great Katuna. All hail the great Katuna. The great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it. The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface. When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he's displeased, look out. Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors, newly wakened and crazed with hunger. And once he got Splinter, the best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering. Big guy like his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean. Okay, so you throw stuff overboard, like seashells, wine, and mutton? More like cold hard cash, Sylvia, or the equivalent in precious goods. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick. Whatever it takes. If I need to make an offering, then so be it. Well, that's what we like to hear. In fact, since you got so much money spare, maybe kick a little my way too. That's bordering on sacrilege, Salt. Katuna doesn't mind a little entrepreneur spirit. Anyway, we'll give you some time to get your offering together. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Getting deep water deities could grace this. It'll be smooth sailing from here on out. If I want to run with Salt and Pepper, I gotta make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far. Oh, that's not hard at all. I might already have that. It's so hard not to sing along to that. Alright. There you go. Oops. I gotta just make sure these guys are constantly running. Honestly. I need to stop this hole. I'll come back and finish this in a second thing. Go ahead and put this in. Alright. And then... I don't know. We have enough of everything. I guess I'll just do stuff that there's only 5 of. I guess so. There you go. You can do some brewing. Here. We could turn this in. There you go. And my radiation tonic's in here, so I can't do it at the moment, but I'll be able to do that in a minute. These are my batter cauldrons. Let's see if I can make the high tier radiation tonic that we're gonna need. I don't think we can yet, but it's worth checking. Not quite. Okay. Those are already done. So I think I'll just go for what we need. Cause we need the, well, we have those. We could use more insight enhancer. Now we need B and C. There you go. Honestly, another one of those would be good. There we go. Go. Do I have anything that's just like a straight large amount of B? Oh, that's the best I have. Oh, we can't add that much. Okay, we'll try down here. No. We can't add over 100, so we're gonna have to go like this bottom row here. Okay, we need to go very small numbers. Uh-oh. There you go. I could do like 60 or so. Let's see. Pretty dang close. The Masterwork Site Enhancer. I'll go ahead and add a couple of these in so it doesn't take forever. Okay, so that's a Site Enhancer. I don't mind Insight. Do we have all of these? Do we have a Poison Cure? We have Poison Cure. Do we have Drowsiness? We have lots of Drowsiness. Petrification, Silence. We have lots of... Huh. I don't know what we're low on. More mana, I guess? Like so, then... Oh. Let's add small numbers. Need more C. Could have bigger than that. But a little bigger. Still can go bigger. Um, 28 is what I can do. Oh no, we have more C. Oh dang, I managed to hit perfect. Okay. What else do we make? I don't really know. Leave stamina potion. There you go. I need something with an okay amount of A in it. There you go, that's the best I can do. It'll work. And then we'll toss this on it. Alright. I'm gonna look at the walls and stuff I got, because I know I got some new walls. Oh, the Ocean's Coast one is really cute. The Crystalline Forest one is really pretty. I think I like the Crystalline Forest one better, but now we need to change everything to look nice with it. Specifically, this floor does not look good with everything else. The crater floor is cool. Just back to the old tried and true here. I mean, I'll take it. It looks nice. There we go. Purple and blue? No, let's do this one, yeah. I'm sure I don't want to change this floor here. Yeah, I love the Ocean Coast one. So pretty. Okay. So we can do one potion selling session. What is this? This is an enhancer. Just put it here. Alright, this is also an enhancer. So is this. Oh, that's a cure. Wait. There we go. That's our best selling. There you go. We'll go ahead and open our shop up. Alright. There you go. I might try getting the draw 3 card. Is there any bad defects on this one? Only one. Customer doesn't have any buffs, so this one's better. Alright. Yeah, if I make it so that my deck, I don't have to go through it as much. Yeah, I'm gonna do the drawing card one. We can do as much as we can at once. Because we're pretty much doing that anyway. That's already the way I'm playing, so I need to kind of think. Drawing cards has a use, because then I don't have to, like, fight against things. Mm-hmm. Oh. All right. This for 2 turns? I did not realize Fortitude lasts 2 turns. Bro. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of the deck I want here. There we go. There you go. So if I use all their patience in 1 turn, then they can't do much against me anyway. All right. That's it. Right. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just hope we get a closer. No, I have the hiccups again. Yeah, I did get a closer. All right. Oh, I hate hiccups. All right. Oh my gosh. I don't want to take all this. I don't know how long this will last. Oh, the hiccups. Seriously. They're not stopping. Yeah, this hand is close to what I want. I have a small change I want to make. Alright. Revenge of the Hiccups. I know, they had finally gone away too. Okay. We'll start by taking all the potions except for this one off of this. Okay. Tend to our garden. Alright. I only have one of these. Gosh dang it. 5 is the lowest I have. I'll go ahead and just give you this. Alright. I'll go to the next page just to check. Give me more of those, I guess. Only one of these. Let's go ahead and make more. Alright. Bring back the hiccups. I'm dealing with them right now, Fanta. Like it. Alright. The casual masterwork mana potion. Tolerance and radiation. Oh, this is only grand. Oh. I see. See the hiccups, man. Curse cure? Petrification cure. Stop! This is so annoying, man. Okay, let's see here. What's not aged? Light enhancer and mana potion. There you go. A mana potion. There you go. Okay. I try the cactus one again. The radiation potion. Oh wait, I have to use... Oh, that was a weird noise. Wait, why did I stop brewing? Okay. I feel unprofessional hiccuping so much, but it's not like I can stop it. There's no good reason for me to be like, wow, I'm professional because I'm hiccuping. But I'm over here feeling that way. Okay, what's the best radiation tonic I can make? I only have one of these. Okay, I'm out of those. I'm gonna make a masterwork one, just not masterwork enough. Okay. Next. These sound like a pain. These are less of a pain. Yeah. But that radiation one might be really hard. But that money is worth it. Okay. Radiation tonic superior. With what ones? What? All but 4. Okay. Radiation. This one. Lowest. This one. This one. There you go. Then we get to work. We need more C. Need more E. There you go. So this is superior. That's all we needed. We'll go ahead and pop this in twice. There you go. Okay, Baptiste, how's things going with you? You guys are fine. You see it, but your problem is recording an audiobook or doing voice lines, but you don't think anyone minds or cares. I know, but it's annoying for me. I don't like it. Oh, I need this. Let me go to kitty cats. Okay, then I'm gonna see who's higher leveled, Mint or Corsac. No, these ones don't hurt, which is nice. Level 14 on Mint. Can you imagine those, right? Right? And then Corsac. Level 16, so we're gonna want to use Corsac. Let's make sure I have all the stuff for it first. Oh no, it's... isn't the thingy. Gosh dang it. I can't get very far on this yet. Okay. We'll do those later. See what you got. There you go. I'm gonna go to Quinn. We're gonna do our battle. Oh, I have a message. Oh no, it's Elsie and stuff. FG went live. I keep eating my very dry rice. I know it's what's causing the hiccups. The rice is too dry. There's nothing wrong with it. It's because they didn't have orange chicken at the store, so I'm having to use it's just like a different kind of chicken. And usually we use like sauced chicken with our rice. Yeah, a little butter in it would be good actually. You're right. Why is my battle not starting? There we go. I was just like, stream readers. There we go. Let's go check if the shop renewed. It did. Yep. Banned? Why? What? There we go. Oh, yeah, totally. Trying to figure out what I want to focus on. And send them all on like super basic missions just to keep getting materials. I know that doesn't even give anything of worth really, but you know. You'll do a medium hangout. Zid empties a rucksack full of envelopes onto a table. It's all fan mail addressed to her. In truth, though, not every letter is from a fan. Mixed in with notes of admiration and affirmation, Sylvia discovers a lot of negativity. There are demands for songwriting feedback, noise complaints, unhinged rants about gender roles, and some very unconstructive criticism of Zid's music. The bad ones seem to roll right off Zid's back, though. She focuses instead on a letter from a little girl who claims Zid has inspired her to become a musician herself. Sometimes that's all it takes, Sylvia. One nice letter makes all the heckling and rotten tomatoes worthwhile. Cute. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw a gift at you. Oh, what does Zid like? My brain doesn't want to remember. Let's peek. Let's peek. Zid likes bugs. I remember. I didn't even need to peek. I remembered before I peeked. Silver. The Selkie is gold, but I think this one is too. Yeah, the Sphinx Flea. So I'm looking for any platinum. Oh, this one is. That's too expensive though. Let's give you this. Alright. Where can you go without any potions? Can you do ice cracks? Yeah. Right, Gorzak. I'll gift you a nice little gift. Can I sort by rarity? No. Will you like fungi? He's a fun guy, get it? Ooh, the photonic sport. Oh, and this is good too. Alright, we'll take to Crater. Only beat one right here, but I don't really care. Alright. Beyond that, I can check if I can upgrade that one cauldron. I don't think I can, though. I get the thing to upgrade it real soon from Baptiste. Nothing new. We'll just do a quick pass and check if there's anything we can buy more of. Honestly, I might boost everything to 6. Or everything I have to buy. I might buy like up to 6. That way the threshold is 5, but we go to 6. Alright. Alright. Only buy one of that. That's okay. The more rare stuff seems to be you can't buy more of it, which is fine. I mean, it makes sense. That's how it would work. So I'm not complaining. I have this being made. Let's see. Here we go. There's so much different items. It's absurd. Here we go. I believe I have more being made of that, but I'll just buy it. We buy this every day. That's too expensive. I don't want to buy that. I know we're making more anyway, or I think we are. Making more of that. There we go. I don't actually know if I have any of these. Alright. That's done there, so we'll go here. Oh, she can rank up. Let's build that cauldron. There you go. Gonna rank you up. Thank you for having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode. Sorry it's sort of a mess. Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although now I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking. You should be okay for a little while, though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze. It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that, or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings. It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair. As for the shop, as works in progress goes, an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof for you? You don't have to do that. I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now hold my tea. As Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop exterior with the poised confidence of a mountain goat. She quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak. Using simple tools on her person and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition. Well done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for, maybe a decade or two. You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How do you get to be so good at this stuff? It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, they'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of handy person was his by right. But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break 2 things while fixing 1. I learned a lot by watching him, though, and when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me. Life on a ship must have been exciting. I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. Can you turn the heater off, Suwey? Why not? It's really hot in here. Yes, it is. It is very warm in here, Suwey. It is way too warm. Please turn it down for me. Will you please turn it down? Thank you. You're going to bed?
1:30 in the morning.
You don't go to bed till 4 a.m. at least.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I've been up way longer than you.
Who are you? TSBX! Hi! Things are going great. How are you? Wait, you're a hero? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Well, now you do. Does that change your opinion of me? Not at all. It's just that you haven't talked much about your past. Life is good. Fight, Suwey! Fight, win! Exactly. That isn't purposeful. I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind. There must be a story there, though. You're in bed? Have fun. I won't be snuggling the kitty. I'll be snuggling the stool boy tonight. Make sure you brush your teeth. Make sure you brush your teeth, please. Much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you. Wow, you're a hero in my book. Happy to do it. Now, how about brewing a fresh pot? We've just an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idly by when there are improvements to be made. Alrighty. It is now time for us to head home. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, that looks so cool. Alright, let's go ahead. Customization. I'm not going to put my best one here because I'm planning to do stuff with this. 420. So this is the next best I have. That's going to be what sits there for now. It's not a great one, but it will do good work. Okay. B. Embrace. What a name. And D. We have Cyclops School. And for E, actually I might be able to do the Zinfandel or whatever it's called here. E. There we go. And we'll go ahead and do some brewing. Radiation. Shadow. And stamina. And now turn this in. There we go. Alright, what do we want to work on? This just doesn't quite have the magamins we need is the issue. I need to upgrade it. I can't tell. No, I do have what I need here. They're just both in there. Okay. I guess I can just do more health and mana. That doesn't go wrong doing that. We do another sight enhancer. Okay, so that's A, B, and C. We need B and C. One. There you go. I'm B. Or just B. Come on. It's so hard to find something that's just a single magman. Okay, now we're looking for B and C. Oh. I maxed it out. Whoopsies. We'll go down here. I think we want or B. Okay. And then for C. Perfect. I will add a little fuel just to make it go around smoother or quicker. And then I guess we could do insight enhancer. It's A, B, and E. I need E. B and E is okay, but no A, please. And I really just need some B and E. There we go. Need E. Oh, okay. Too bad wait, no, maybe I can copy that one, too. Oh. No, it costs too much. This. Okay. We need A and E. Listen. Go like here. We need more E. We'll get rid of that. Add this in. And then we'll add some A. Yeah? Get water, Suwey. It's thirsty. Yes, yes.
Give me your water.
Oh, yeah, you need my water to give me water. I'll shower before I go to bed, I promise. Oh, you showered and you shaved. You look good. Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's do a very small amount of bean seed. I don't always need a very big mana potion, you know? Alright. There you go, and find something else that's even on them. There you go, that's a greater one. It's an easy little brew. Pop this in. There you go. Then we'll go. I don't have any of just A. There we go. Perfect. That's not too much. It's just a greater one. I'm trying not to do like too big of ones right now. They're just not necessary. Okay. Then we can do another health one. And again, we're gonna do it the same way we were doing the others. So we'll go ahead and go to about here-ish. Do that. There you go. And then we'll just brew that. Awesome. Why is it sickening? Handy. Okay, we got a cure here. These are cures. That's an enhancer. That's the enhancers. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna slightly change my deck. So I wanted to add, where is it? I swear I got one that was like just draw 3 cards. What does that do? Draw a card each time you play a card. Let's go ahead and throw Rattle him off in. And get rid of... Get rid of... Guided Thought. Alright. My conversation with Suwey in the voice. Look! It works. That's all I have to say. It works. I wouldn't use the voice if it didn't work. Alright. Close deal. Don't know if I'll be able to make those, but might as well just accept it. Wait. We could do rattle them off. We don't have enough cards. Unless this counts as playing a card. It does not. Okay. That's good to know. I'm learning. So you have to play that separately. Okay. So I'm making sense of things. It's just taking slow time. You know, you have to like try it and see what happens. Debate. The problem is I can't make that one card come more often. Sadly. Otherwise it would be like way, way easier. I wish I could give like a sort of order on how they happen, you know? Ooh, we have rattle them off here. So now what we can do is you just keep going. Or not. Pull them off is fun though. I like that card. Okay. I'm gonna take the shield. We'll do both of these. Go. Activate. Rattle them off. Ooh. Okay. Great elevator pitch. And the hope is that that'll be worth it and we'll get a thingy. A closer. We did not. Alright, well, it was worth the risk. Okay, on the turn. Dude, I have to take so much. Oh my gosh, this is mean. That one was so mean. Just sleight of hand. Stress is getting way too high. Ah. I didn't like that. Alright. Day 45. Hazard pay again. 5 days. Yikes. I have a lot to do. Go ahead and grab all these potions back. Okay. We'll do our gardening. 2, what I'm looking for is stuff that has less than 5. So like this right here only has 4. Use it up. Alright. We'll probably do it down to like 50 magmins. Probably 60. Yeah. Need more of that. Alright. Well, I only have one of these. And I can do that next round though, because I don't actually use this one. It's completely just to add more. Actually, for D, we'll do it because I actually have plenty. Alright. E. I'm constantly remaking that. Alright. Battle time! Alrighty. I'll move over to stream readers and do the battle. I'm gonna use the restroom while the battle is running. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Glad I have a bunch of water. But maybe make a tea. You know what? I will. I'm feeling more energized now that it's not so hot in here too. I'm gonna start a tea really fast. You know, one thing about loose leaf tea that I'm really liking is it seems like you can rebrew tea a lot. Like you can use the same leaves over and over. Like it gets weaker a lot faster with bag tea. You know. Oh, I didn't finish that. That's what I should have been doing. My bad. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to work on this thing here. So I need Curse Cure and Seeking Enhancer. And then all but 4. Start with Curse Cure. So that is like so. Oh, wait. There you go. Wait, this is both. There you go. And we start working out how to, you know, even things out now. There you go. I need more C. We need B and E. There we go. Now what? That'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Alrighty. We'll toss this in here and this here too. And then, what was the other one? Seeking. Go. Alright. Okay, so what we do here is we do the minimum. So it's this one. There we go. And then we can just work from here. So we need a lot more D. This will actually do us good. I need more C. There we go. And that's maxed out. Oh, it's masterwork? Okay. Wasn't even trying, but okay. Oh man. That's the best I can do. Okay. We can actually get that done today. It's too bad. That's fine. We need Masterwork, Thunder Tonic, and Silence Cure. I don't think I can do that. Why am I not seeing any health potions in here? Oh. There we go. I was like, what? Well, no, I need to grab water or grab my tea. You only ever use a tea bag once? Yeah, tea bags are that way, but tea leaves you don't have to. Exactly, Dominic. Thank you. poured too much water in my tea. Oopsies. That's okay. Alrighty. So, what do we need? Let's still use more mana. Oh no, we have lots. I have no idea what to make. Absolutely none. I guess we could do a tolerance potion. Oh. Right. Do 3 versus 4. Let's do 4 of them. No. Oh, these aren't being used. Okay, hold on. Doopa doopa doopa. Arrange potions. So we want the radiation tonic. And the insight enhancer. First off. Radiation and insight. What's annoying is I can't actually like do these by price in here, so I have to go do them elsewhere by price. Okay. Then what? Must have been the wrong radiation tonic. Oops. Radiation tonic. Come on. And stamina potion. Okay. There we go. That's all done. Working out with travel. We'll go Baptiste first. We need that. Okay. Don't think we have this, but I know we have the other two. There you go. We'll go over here. Then we'll go to Korzak here, who he's the best one, so we're gonna go for him. With the new area. Alright, let's go ahead and give him a gift first. Alright. Well, I know this one's really good, so we'll just give him that. We can level him up. Let's do it. I wasn't sure, but we should. It might make it cheaper, you know? Here we are. This is an improvement, isn't it? Right, I gave him a country accent. Nice to stretch the legs. I spent too much time at the counter. Yes. Oh, look there. Korzak springs to life, bounding towards some small object in their path. It looks to be a bit of mud, maybe, or... Is that poop? Korzak excitedly pulls a thick notebook from his pocket. Is that a poop journal? Yes. If you want to learn about the animals in a particular setting, Their population density and migratory patterns, their diet and capacity to thrive. Look no further than the excrement. While Sylvia contemplates his words, Korsak unceremoniously sticks a finger into the mound of excrement. Huh. Oh, it's still warm. This will make for a riveting journal entry. Korsak scribbles notes in his journal. Extensive notes. Sylvia wonders how he can possibly have so much to say about it. Eventually, once he's thoroughly cataloged his observations, Korsak closes the journal and stows it away. That was thrilling. What a find. I'm surprised at your enthusiasm over that. You shouldn't be. Out here, I'm often enthused. This island is an endless source of fascination. Hard to believe we owe it all to the reckless experiments of a single self-interested witch. You're talking about Maven, right? None other. I remember as a child hearing rumors about her. People said she'd taken a desolate island and infused it with life. Strange life. I always found the idea offensive. Nature is a sacred and well-balanced mechanism. It's not to be reshaped by our whims. And yet now I'm here. I cannot deny the beauty in what she set in motion. What started as exercise in vanity and unbounded ego has turned into a little sacred mechanism of its own. One that deserves more respect than we give it. Wow, that is by far the most empathetically I've ever heard you speak. Is the island, you're passionate about it. I thought that was obvious. And I thought you were hopelessly awkward. All this time I've been trying to get you to open up. But you have plenty to say when it's on a topic you care about. Isn't that the way it should be? World's full of enough noise. Don't need to go around making more of it just for the sake of exercising our tongues. We should speak when there's something to say, and when there isn't, we should channel the mighty mollusk, whose strength comes from silence and sincerity. So, like, being more like a snail? Really? Really. Sincerity of the mollusk adds 2 shield per turn. Huh. Nah, I like my little squirrel. If you say so. And since you did say so, I guess it's something you really believe in. I'll try it. Glad to hear it. Sure, no biggie. No, I mean it. Not everybody would be so open to my ideas, my opinions. I want you to know I appreciate it. So, and I wouldn't make this offer to just anybody. If you want to borrow this journal, you know, to record your own observations, well, just say the word. Thanks. But believe it or not, I think you found the one topic about which I really don't have anything to say. I love it. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Wait, this added another one. Why? That's so mean. I was finally gonna do it. I guess I'm sending you all off to the Arctic and stuff again. Plan was to send them to cool places, but no. Actually, I'm gonna give you a gift. You like bugs. I'm gonna rank you up. Hold on, let me finish. Let me take the leaves out of my tea. I know it's been brewing a bit long, but I did that on purpose because I've brewed these leaves a good number of times. Also, I'm using the same rag over and over and over for taking it out. And it's so stained. Because I get tea on it every time. rank up Zid here. I'm trying to get more cards to work with. It's day for a shopping spree, isn't it? Hold on. Seems longer than you expected? Yeah. Yeah, that thing is, though, it doesn't have like an unlimited way to play. You know, you can't play forever. You just play through the story and then it's done. And I'm almost done. I am so close to done with this game. And then when I finish it, we're gonna start going through games that are in my 50,000 channel point rewards. I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean. Zid grips Sylvia's elbow and steers her into the crowded marketplace, grinning madly. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Do I seem a little more manic? I probably do. You gotta understand, back home, I never got to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip. There'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta. Blue hair and facial piercings? That's an interesting spin on incognito. Hey, what can I say? I'm an original. It's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want to distance myself between me and my brand, I guess. My professional image is a cookie cutter clean, but out here, well, my stylist is around to tell me what not to wear. I could use some fashion guidance. Got any tips or hand-me-downs? When it comes to fashion, the only tip anyone needs is to wear what they like. Take it from me, there are some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Dominic. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style, and write your own music. Yes, exactly that. It's sort of overrated, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm and people hear what you're really trying to say. Rhythm. Apply rhythm. All cards played cost 1 patience less next turn. Okay. That's a tip I can tap my foot to. I hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon. So writing's going well? Yeah, I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I can introduce an animal helper, or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best? Animal helper, because adding an animal makes every story better. I had you pegged as the animal lover all along. You want it? You got it. As for me, I think I want footwear. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes. I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that. You got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair. Cute. Alright. We'll send you... It's been a while since we've been. Some of the early places have been getting like really cool rare stuff. Let's do Mushroom Mire. Let's go Ice Crags for mint. There we go. Have I seen Salt and Pepper yet today? Love how they meow. I cannot sing that. It's like weird range. Ooh, Dragon Breath Blossom. That thing looks sick. You like flowers. Butter, butter. Dun, 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 dun. That one is platinum. I might go for it for him. Yep. We'll go hang out. I hope you can overlook the throbbing vein in my temple, Sylvia. Generally, I'm quite good at keeping my composure when I'm upset, but that vein will betray me every time. Stay for a spot of tea. I'm brewing some as we speak. Baptiste sets out cups and saucers of delicate porcelain. They gleam even in the low light of the guild hall. Sylvia finds herself suddenly excited. Baptiste's version of tea time is clearly a cut above anything she's experienced. Dominic! Baptiste pours, and Sylvia takes a sip. Careful, it's hot. The warning is too late and misleading. Baptiste isn't referring to the temperature of the tea, but its flavor profile. Is tea supposed to burn like this? It's an interesting variety I found at the marketplace. It was quite inexpensive, and it also varnishes brooms. Sugar helps. The tea is great, but why don't you tell me what got you upset? As a matter of fact, I'm just back from seeing Quinn. Yeah, Quinn can have that effect. I know they're a friend of yours, so I thought of them when it came time to sell the bits I've harvested from that forest slime. And would you believe Quinn offered me next to nothing for my goods? Quinn wouldn't try to rip you off. They're gruff but honest, and they know their stuff. Oh, I realized that because after seeing Quinn, I went to 3 other merchants. They all gave me a similar quote. Low-level monster guts just aren't worth all that much, and they're worth less every day as we gain access to more potent and dangerous reagents. I did the math, Sylvia. A hero would have to bag 30 of these things to afford a single meal. Well, you're used to pretty exorbitant meals, but I take your point. It's hard work to be a hero. I knew it was hard work. I knew it was dangerous work. I had naively assumed the compensation would reflect that. So heroes don't get any sort of salary? The guild pays each hero a token stipend. The sum is so small it's mostly formality. The bulk of a hero's income is meant to come from quest fees and from the loot they sell. That can be lucrative in theory. Every once in a while, a hero will stumble upon a genuine treasure trove. But statistically speaking, they're twice as likely to be struck by lightning and 3 times as likely to be implanted with a subcutaneous egg sac. And then, of course, if they do strike gold, the guild always gets a substantial cut. Sounds like the solution is simple. The smaller the guild's cut, the more gold you're putting in the pockets of the heroes. If only it was as easy as that, alas. The Heroes Guild is a for-profit enterprise. It's a machine designed to generate revenue, and to put that revenue into the hands of stakeholders. Meaning your family. That's right. They've invested quite a lot to get this chapter up and running. An endeavor such as this, it isn't inexpensive, and they expect to see a significant return on their investment. So far, everything appears to be on track. If the guild is a machine, then it is a very efficient one. Therefore, from the company's point of view, nothing at all is wrong. Everything is working precisely as intended. Voluntarily reducing our profit in order to enrich our contractors out of the goodness of our hearts. It simply isn't done. It flies in the face of the company's entire purpose. But morale is obviously important to you, even if there isn't a line for it on the company ledgers. That's the truth, and it's the crux of my dilemma. While I don't yet have any answers, I feel hopeful. After all, it's only after a problem's been identified it can be resolved. The trick now is simply to find the common ground. That's the best way to ensure everyone comes away satisfied. Common ground. Reduce stress applied by customer by 50%. Won't use it. I see that philosophy could work for me too. You're already doing it. After all, you and I come from different worlds. But you have always felt like a kindred spirit. You're sweet. I like that about you. I am happy you enjoy it, and if you like sweetness, perhaps I can get you a bit more sugar for your tea. I notice you haven't touched it, and I feel we should drink it down quickly, before it melts my good porcelain. Alright. Go ahead and expand our offerings here. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go here. Then we're going to go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. Oh, we can upgrade it again. Alright, that is the best cauldron money can get you. I think I can make another one too. With shelves. Alright. Go here. Are cooking with cauldron? Yeah. Well, I can get another shop front shelf. Not a horrible idea. I don't really care. Ooh, Stream Raiders. I'm enjoying my tea, gotta say. It's a good time. Okay. The music thing I normally use, because I had to switch to like listening to Lo-Fi Girl today, like your YouTube. Apparently it's kind of just weird, but you can go to labels on Pretzel and it still works, so I'll be doing that next stream, I guess. Yeah. I mean, you did not sleep long enough. You need more sleep, though, dude. Jelly Belly. You definitely need more sleep. That is not enough. Like, I don't know. I need at least 8 hours. I really like a good 12-hour sleep, to be honest. That's my favorite, personally. Oh. Well, 12 is just indulging in yourself, to be honest. I'd say 9 is probably perfect, but... Wait, really, Andy? You can only capably sleep of 6? Oh, at 12 it's just indulging myself. It's lovely. But I will just straight up sleep 12 hours if I don't set an alarm. It's actually a problem I have. So, that's kind of why I woke up like an hour before stream. I did not intend to wake up at 6:30 p.m. Oh, well, Yeah, that makes sense, Andy. Oh, that sucks, Jelly Belly. Whenever I get like, if I get less than 7 hours of sleep, I end up sick. So it will actually make me ill if I get less than 7 hours of sleep. It's horrible. Yeah, this is really close. It's a little monk-ass. Especially with the guys coming at our backline here. There we go. We got this now. I hope. Oh, you're ranged? Oh, is he in the front? Ranged should never be in the front. I was wondering why he was dying. We've won because we've killed more. So even if it takes that whole 20 seconds. These battles have been lasting a lot longer than normal. 7 hours of sleep is giving you stomach pain? Why? Oh, like being sick? College nights, you were horribly addicted to gaming. You wake up at 6 a.m., get ready and go to college, get home at 4 and game till 2. Oh. Yeah, no, I get sick if I get less than 7. Straight up sick. I need a lot of sleep. I've learned that the hard way. I remember once in high school, I only got like 3 hours of sleep right before like everything was due. The big due date, you know, of the semester. And I got really sick after that. The thing is I didn't really procrastinate that much in high school. I had so much work that it was impossible to keep up. I mean, yeah, I am trying to get a full-time job. That do be true. I don't have it yet. The hope is soon. The rejections are starting to come back in, though. So I wasn't getting any rejections or anything for a while, and it was kind of weird. But things are starting to happen now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the hangout. Alright. Christmas spirit is a snooze for jobs? Yeah. It really is. Cookie gets barely 5 hours of sleep a night doing both? Jeez. But I have a lot of work in high school. Well, you know, I decided to take every possible college credit I could that my school offered. And I also joined like 5 clubs and took a 0 period class and was in a relationship, and that's junior year. Senior year, I didn't take quite as many college courses, but I still took like 3. I had a part-time job working about 20 hours every week, and I was in like 5 clubs. I don't know why or how. I also got all A's. I ended my high school with like a 3.9 or 3.8 GPA. I killed myself with stress, and I still don't know why. There was no point in it. Ooh, that's so exciting, Duke. Your philosophy is do as little as possible to get by. Yeah, but I wanted to have perfect grades. I don't know why. Don't worry. I became more of a B average in university, and I just did what I had to keep the GPA I needed for this like discount thing. You finished high school with an F in one of your final exams. Making me do all that is making your brain hurt? Yeah, I mean, the entire time I was in college, I was streaming like 20 hours a week too. I took a full load to like 15 credits, streamed 20 hours a week, and still got like mostly A's and the occasional B. I don't know why. I don't know why I push myself so hard. But I feel really guilty if I'm not pushing myself constantly. And I've constantly had this like internal fight with myself on whether or not I'm a productive member of society. No, yeah. Now, like, now I do get all the rejection letters. It's great. I don't even know why I worked that hard in high school, because I went to a local community college, stayed with my parents, and then I went to the local university and stayed with my parents until I moved out and moved in with Suwey, and then I did it online instead. But yeah. That's fair, Andy. My parents were also just really judgmental people and kind of toxic, and it made me feel like I was lazy and I needed to work harder than humanly possible to be a okay-ish person. So yeah. I don't know what relaxing is. I'm so bad at relaxing. My brain goes, all right, time to relax. I'll go record a YouTube video. Recording a YouTube video is not relaxing. That is not what relaxing is. That's working. And yet I'm just here like, all right, time to relax. Let's go do some recording. Why? Like that. Your parents were both laissez-faire libertarian types? That's fair. Oh no, I didn't get attention. No, I didn't get attention. Andy, I did not get attention. I was neglected. I just did everything I possibly could to try and get on their good side and feel like I was good enough for them. So I worked my butt off for no reason. Only to get a, oh, that's nice, honey. Need some movie nights or something? Yeah, but then it's planned and it feels like work. Fair enough, Andy. Parent thing you can relate to. From 16 to 20, you burned yourself to the bone. It was to try and make him proud. Yep, same here. Except I started at 12. From like 12 to 20. And then I started relaxing a little bit, and then I moved out right away. The problem is if I want to do anything, I have to plan it, because none of my friends like planning things, and I'm like always the one to plan stuff. The only time I'm not planning stuff is when it's halcyon stuff, and then it's work that I'm going to, and someone else is planning it. Like podcast recordings, I don't usually plan it. On occasion I do, but not usually. Alright. I tried winging it? No. Yeah, Jelly. It's how it goes. Oh, that's nice. Or, oh, good job. But then they're like looking at something else and, you know, they're like watching the TV and they don't even turn their head to look at you. I don't know why I worked my butt off as hard as I did, but I did. Oh no, I had a higher GPA than them in high school. I mean, they do work decently hard. I mean, my mom's stay at home, but like honestly, my sister is so difficult to deal with that, you know, like it makes sense that she needs to be stay at home and take care of my sister. But most of the time, she's just sitting around on her iPad playing mobile games. Or like watching TV shows. My dad works really hard though. My dad's like me in the fact that he works himself way too hard. He works full time and then, I mean, his hobby / relaxation, I don't even count as relaxation because he has just massive garden that he's like constantly working on and doing these like really tough projects and stuff. And that's what he does to relax. You only plan if it needs planning, otherwise you just wing it. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. If it's something like a trip somewhere, you'll plan it meticulously to the point where the FF8 mission music plays? Yes. I mean, my mom did bond with me. She did bond with me, but I don't know. I feel like I didn't get the amount of support for things I was doing that I felt like I deserved. Like, when I'm here, I get so much more support than I ever did at home. I get so much support here. Suwey and his dad are so kind and supportive to me. Oh, that thing looks so cool. Look at it. I'm so happy here, dude, though. It's all okay because I like it here. Alright, what's the most expensive potions? Oh, this needs to stay in there. Yeah. Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. We got Seeking and Sight. Alright. Seeking. Right there, and then Sight. And this one. Okay. No, it's like at least this far. Curse Cure. There's something that's not aged. And Shadow Tonic. So, Curse Cure. And then the Shadow Tonic goes in here. There we go. And then we can start working on this because we have 14 slots and 2,000. Like, okay. So we're making ourselves a Radiation Tonic. Can have anything in it. We're just gonna go. But There you go. Okay, now I need more C. I can't use all of that. There we go. Yeah, more than meets what's needed. Perfect. I don't need it to brew in 1. 7's fine. There you go. And then we need a curse cure. So it's B, C, and E. There you go. And I need more B. We need more E again. Then we need C. Oh no. Need more E again. What else gives E? This does. Okay, then I need C, which I can get at this. Okay, we've reached what we need. Perfect. Go ahead and put these in. Alright, so we got what we need for that thing. You went to uni over going to college because to be successful you have to go to uni, and then you failed and had your realization, why am I working hard for someone else's dream? Yep. You're working to be a counselor? Ooh, that sounds fun. No, Dominic. So, the reason people distinguish between it is because in the UK, college is a thing that happens when people are 16 and 18. So it's more like the end of high school for, in the US. So the reason people go out of their way to call it uni, is because uni is where you get your your degree. Right? So uni is where you get your bachelor's degree, your master's degree, your PhD, etc., etc. But yeah, and college is usually where you get an associate's degree in the US. Yes, in the US they're kind of synonyms. They are synonyms, yes. But in technicality's sake, a college is where you get your associate's degree, and a university is where you're going to get your bachelor's, master's, or PhD. You don't typically get a bachelor's or master's at a college, though you can. Because the community college I went to did offer bachelor's degrees. I know that's really confusing, I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of potion to make, man. I'm just gonna close my eyes and do it. Fire tonic. There's none that I'm like, oh, I need this one, you know? So, we're just gonna go for it. Yep. Masterwork Fire Tonic! Brew. Let's see, I haven't made the best kind of cure yet, poison cure, so let's do that. And C, then we need something with D in it. Need more A and more D. Oh. Okay. A and C still. We got some D. There you go. That looks good. Are there any other cures I don't have masterwork of? I don't think I have any masterwork drowsy ones on me. No, I do. Okay. Petrification I know I have. What about silent? No, I don't have a masterwork silence on me, so I guess we'll work on that. Name B and E. Probably not that many of them. Still need E. There you go. Just copy this again. And then that. Oh. I can't quite make it perfect. Can I do like one more A? That's only superior. We need bigger numbers anyway. Oh no, we mostly want B, not C. And something with a tiny bit of C would work. That's good enough. Alright. I don't really care how long that takes. Alright. College and community college are the same. Using that description will explain college and uni in the future because you never know how to explain properly. Yeah. And the way it works in the US is you go elementary school, middle school, high school, and then you could do community college or you could go and then do university, like, or you could just do university. The community college isn't necessary. You can do that education while at university. If that makes sense. And technically you can get an associate's degree at a university. A university is just a bigger, better version of a college, I guess, in the US. I think I'm just gonna give gifts to people and hang out and stuff. I don't really care. And I kind of just want to increase friendship levels because we have everything we need for the end anyway. They're convoluted, yeah. They are. Alright, I didn't give Korzak. He needs his gift, his daily gift. Fungus. There you go. And Zid. Zid gets a bug. Because Zid likes bugs. Mint is max. Baptiste likes flowers. Yep. I already gifted to these two. I'm trying to get more cards. Because that's all I really have left that I need to worry about. Alright, we're gonna get a card from Mummy over here. Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters. There we go. There's the voice. Took me a second. Roxanne approaches a vendor stall that has a cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that word is spread about Roxanne's potions con. She is not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall. There, success! I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use. How did you do that? He warmed up faster than a ramen on a fire rune. I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling. Disarm. Remove customer's shield. Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yes, I've made strides in a short time. And to think I've done it all on my own. And you're a force of nature, totally unstoppable. Taking some advice to heart, I see. Careful not to lay it on too thick, though. Possibly, Dominic. So what's next for you? You've got to seize your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising? Oh, no. I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all. Wait, what? Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist, and you know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years. The potions con wasn't your first? Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I sat in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears, while hoping to myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tale, you know. By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting. I'm gonna have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind. Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. It's really not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to RAFTA. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes. Not sure that's true. Because I never had that particular opportunity. Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like? Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort. Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad. Are you certain? It sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket. I want you to leave, Roxanne. I'm beginning to enjoy your company. I knew you'd get attached, but so quickly. You have a point, though. It would be interesting to see what might develop in my life if I weren't forced to pull up stakes and move on every few months. Alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license, and I'll look good while doing it. I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. Do you guys like the way I do her voice? Oh, another one. Now, this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. It makes her sound creepy? It's supposed to be a mommy voice! Do I not do mommy voice very good? It's supposed to be like, you know, a woman like her compared to, you know, a woman like me. Dominic. You're mean. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure? I think it sounds really good personally. I think it sounds totally different from my voice. I think it's one of my better voices, in fact. Do you think I could land a voice acting gig with that voice? It creates a creepy character? Why? Why? What's so creepy about it? It fits her, fair enough. I do my best to fit all the characters. Oh, she is scheming. I do have to add a little evilness to it. I can't do a completely innocent voice, that wouldn't work. Dominic? Yes! That is the exact voice I'm going for, actually. Well, not like the exact reference or anything, but you know, something along that lines is exactly what I'm going for. Hey! Let's go! Alright. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure? I'm not sure I see a point when we both wear gloves all days. Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us. Roxanne leads the way to a local spa where she settles into a cushy seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A nail tactician sits across from her and makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance over Sylvia's nails. It's pleasant, relaxing. So this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts her from her daydream. The multiple techs working on Roxanne's nails have brought out some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic. I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment, gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point. I don't even know what that is. Wow, that is a lot. Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow. Tomorrow? You must be really rolling in dough. If a life of uncertain fortunes have taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it. And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows? I might come out ahead in the end. Oh, I see. Sounds pretty intense. There's truly no pirate party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on the board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away. While you're away? How long is this party exactly? Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks. This game, right? Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch. And don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license. Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place. Resisting temptation is a sign of strength. Consider this a test of your commitment. A test, is it? I do have a bit of a competitive streak. You may have noticed. Oh, I've noticed. I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success. Well, it's fast. What? Even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers I'm supposed to be bending over backward for, here you go, a coupon just for you. Consider me a satisfied customer. Think nothing of it, but I should head home now. I have responsibilities after all. You and me both. I know it isn't easy to put your life on hold for the sake of your career. One could argue that my life's been on hold for some time. Besides, there will be other parties. Or a change in decision for the license to getting it, not caring, and getting it again, right? Maybe there'll even be one in on my honor one day. Then we'll all gather to toast my success. Oh my gosh, we have more. Okay. This is all getting us more cards. Like, I'm not complaining with cards. Wow, it's hot down here. Yes, it took some doing, but I finally got the temperature up into the proper range. There's a frost enchantment, keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it and threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground. Just be careful not to burn the place down, please. I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our agreement. She's a demon It explains a lot, yeah. I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request. You're right. Of course you're right. Truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal. And you're laying it on a little thick. Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned. Pander. Raise interest by 24? Pog? It's time for dignity anyway. Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore. I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid. There are some things you must do for yourself. Roxanne takes a piece of driftwood from the sand. She pulls it close, as if sniffing it. Sylvia can just make out the sound of Roxanne whispering in an unfamiliar language. What's that spell? It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth. So please keep your eye out for more driftwood, but allow me to carry it all myself. Whatever you say, I want to respect your traditions. Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this so seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of the 1,000 pyres. I'm not familiar with the week of 1,000 pyres. It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons don't always live below ground. Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration, but still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by the enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lightning pyres for their fallen. The exiles despaired for the future of mankind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since, and 1 week each year, we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before. That's a beautiful story, but so sad. I can't believe I've never heard it before. They say history is written by the victors, but I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass. It's not in my nature to feel lonely, but when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here. I'm right upstairs if you ever need me. After all, I miss my family too. We had this holiday tradition where we all wear blindfolds and touch gross stuff. Good times. I have lived among humans for years, and you still manage to baffle me. Thanks, all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you. There we go. And then what does she like as a gift? I can't remember off the top of my head. Hold on. Let me check what it is. Potionomics. She likes gems. Makes sense. Right here. I have a bunch of... Oh wow, this one is like really cheap. Ooh, but she likes that one a lot. That one. Alright. And this girl here, she's a moth. And she likes fruit. What's up? I guess that's her voice. That's not actually her voice for me. Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. I mean your credentials. I'm curious about you as a person. Wow, that's a tough one. I mean, where do I even start? You stumped me, Sylvia. Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing, spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess, I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. Learn anything interesting? Oh, did you figure out where I left my sandwich store punch card? No. But feel free to keep me posted on that. I'm rooting for you. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You got skill, ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I'm gonna give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you let me. I'll even give you some more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Interesting. A positive spin on stress? I like that. Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. You like her voice? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put it on a BRB because, like, it'll be fast. Alright, I'm back. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. Luna opens up a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up. Oh my wow, look at that. There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless. Unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. I guess this means we can just chill. Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Tea? Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong and black tea. Black, please. Alright, Elvish breakfast or Earl Fay? This is so great. I love this. Elvish breakfast, of course. Hard to go wrong with Elvish breakfast. Milk, sugar. I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Yum. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I'm such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle's broken. I hope water's okay. Sure. You know how it is running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain off and all at once. What you mean? Yesterday I got distracted. I accidentally used my wand as a toothbrush. At least you remember to brush. I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. Even with the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. It can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. Wing it. Raise interest by 12, increase stress by 5. Oh god. I can think on my toes when I need to. And you know what helps with that? Sugar. Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. Be drooling thinking of the grub, right? Alright, let's get you some fruit, Missy. Oh, there you go. Alright. We'll finish gifting to everyone. Carpenter Girl likes plants. There we go. Muktuk likes fish. Oh, it's a softer version of it for night. Okay. That one's gold. Yep. Then we go to Quinn. Oh, we can expand. There you go. Oh. That one didn't work, apparently. Right. Then give her a slime. Then we go to the shop. I just restock anything that might be needed. Even though there's no reason to. Yeah, there's no reason to. Why am I doing this? Radiation tonic. Okay, and a cure. Sure. Oswald? Masterworks 2. They're not fooling around, not a bit. Oswald, hello. What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Think. Oswald, what in the world are you doing here? Ah, Sylvia, I thought you were still asleep. Yeah, I totally was. I was having a nice dream too. You were in it. Only you've been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen. Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it? Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up. You want to talk about whatever's bothering you? It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia. So close to winning. So close to restoring my proper form. If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again. Fingers. I scarcely know what I'll do next. First. How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping? Yes, if I act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But so you know, it's been an honor, Sylvia. The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding. I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you, to work alongside you. I know I have no right to say it, but I'm so very proud. Wow, that's actually really nice to hear. To be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead. I thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate we've had this time together. Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it. Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day 1. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. Alright. Potions we need are done. We'll just do the thing to make them worth more. There we go. We have our Masterwork Radiation Tonic. More Masterwork Procure. Let's go ahead and pop the Radiation Tonic in here. Oh, it made way more than I can actually do. That's okay. Okay, and then we gotta do this one right here, the Curse Cure. There you go, and then I'll grab any cards I can. So we're gonna go ahead and travel. I mean, we could do more gardening, because why not, but... Because it's pretty quick and it gets a bunch of ingredients and I can then sell, well, not sell, but gift those ingredients and people will like them, so, you know. There we go. Let's see here. Could just put this in it. And then what I can do is I can just gift those. Those are like better and you don't have to think about it. Alright. We start with Korzak. Alright, he likes fungus. There we go. Are you gonna rank him up? I'm glad you dropped in on me today, Sylvia. Well, thank you, Korzak. That's downright warm. John, to take your advice to heart, exchanging pleasantries and the like. It's not all that different from how I conduct myself when I'm in a new biome. The more initiative you show, the easier it is to pivot if things don't go your way. Pivot. Gain 2 shield per card played on the prior to this card on card turn. Interesting. I don't think I'll put it in my deck, but it is good. I see the parallels. And looking at the tone as its own sort of bio makes a certain amount of sense. It's working out for me anyway. I feel more at ease lately. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a quick prowl around the forest if you're up for it. Well, how about this weather? Oh, and if you're worried about running into any creatures out here, don't. I'm wearing lycanthrope musk. It'll keep most beasts at bay. Although it's supposed to have the opposite effect on women. I've created a monster, haven't I? Be careful now. It's a fine line between smooth and smarmy, and that's advanced stuff. I trust we'll get to it soon enough. You're agreeable company, Sylvia. And I know that under the best of circumstances I can be a hard man to get to know. And we certainly did not start under the best of circumstances. I'm sorry I went after your business like I did, and I'm very grateful that you chose not to bear a grudge. Oh, I've got a grudge, alright. The fact I keep dropping in for small talk, that's all part of my grand revenge scheme. I recognize you're joking. Not least because of the best revenge would have been to just leave me be. There's a certain irony to my situation. I'm never lonely in the wilderness. I'm perfectly at ease in my own company or in the company of animals. Squirrels excluded, obviously. Obviously. But as soon as I'm around people, all I can see is how different I am. And how I poorly fit in the spaces I'm meant to occupy. Well, lonely sometimes. It's just part of being human. But at the very least, I intend to keep your social calendar very full. I've noticed, and I'm happy for it. Whatever else happens, I know I've got one true friend, and that's not a small thing. Not a small thing at all. Alrighty. We'll go to Zed. Bug. Then go till you see something platinum. Which is the blue one. Maybe we'll find something. Just give it a second. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. I hope you're taking care of your vocal cord, Sylvia. Can't say I've been giving it much thought. You should. It's another similarity between us troubadours and traders. We both use our voices a lot, and believe me, you catch more flies with honeyed tones. Throat spray. Remove a random debuff from Sylvia. Decrease stress by 3. Interesting. I don't think it's necessary with the way I'm playing, though. I learned to love my larynx. Good. Maybe we should start by going someplace more quiet. Guildhall's livelier than ever, and while crowds are good for business, it'd be good to be able to chat without straining our voice boxes. Lead the way. There's bound to be a quiet corner somewhere. I think I know just the spot. Come on, let's get out of here. Now this is a view. Alright, real quick, we gotta do our battle here. I'm gonna try and do squats during the battle. You guys ready? Let's see how many squats I can do. Why is the battle not done yet? 7. 8. knee popped. 11. It hurts. What? The battle's not done yet. What the heck? 16. 17. 18. I'm out of breath. 19. That's enough. That's enough. I did 20. That's good enough. 20's enough. I promise. I promise. 20 is enough. I'm not out of breath, you are. Yeah. The thing that sucks about squats is it really makes my knees hurt. Next battle I'll do balancing. Balancing on one foot well actually does a lot. It improves your core and stuff. Not that overweight. Just a little chubby. Look. Look. I'm not. I know many people who are more chubby than me. Isn't it just... I've been coming up here to write whenever I can sneak away for just a few minutes. And the song, it's going good, Sylvia. Really good. I'm probably expecting too much, but I sort of feel like it could be important, if that makes sense. Storytelling is powerful, and storytelling set to music, it makes people feel things, and that's some potent magic. Dominic. At least when you get it right. Seeing which, this story needs conflict. What type should it be? Internal conflict. The best heroes are those who have to overcome their flaws. In the end, we're all our own worst enemies, right? Sounds smart to me. I'll see what I can come up with. And, well, I hope you know how much I appreciate your willingness to be part of my process like this. It means a lot. Hey, I'm happy to help you out. You really mean that, don't you? You want to know the secret to being a good songwriter? It takes more than having a sense for lyrics or rhythm. You've got to notice things. You've got to see people. I noticed you the moment I walked into your shop, and I haven't been able to stop looking since. I noticed how kind you are, how capable. And I noticed when you started dating someone else, despite an occasional flirtation. Sorry if I gave you the wrong idea. Oh no, they're all mad. It's cool. For a while I thought we might be on a different track, but I wouldn't really change anything. The past few weeks, well, you inspire me, Sylvia. I had to tell you so. I'm the kind of person who believes in the importance of words, and I want you to know what an absolute thrill it is to be your friend. There's no need to tell me that. You're only saying what I already know. I'm glad to hear that, but I still want to express myself. It's sort of what I do. Genuine friendship is too rare a thing in this world, so we should celebrate it every chance we get. We should sing it from the rooftops. Sounds like an epic duet. So epic, it'll set the charts on fire. Love it. Alright. Oh wait, we can't actually level up with Mint. Alright, let's go to our kitty cats. And they like ore. There you go. Drink up. You know, I'm wishing we had some sort of secret handshake. Although you don't have a tail, so that would sort of limit what we can do. Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine. Until he lost his balance and fell overboard. Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful. The potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this? Don't ask. Let's just get over with before I lose my nerve. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. You, Sylvia, have a lot of nerve. I meant that as a compliment. Not sure it came out sounding that way. Salt and Pepper creep into the very edge of the dock. Sylvia follows, peering into the glistening water. If anything lurks beneath the surface, it remains out of sight. Here we are, as close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great Katuna. We got offerings, large one. Salt, hold on. You've proven your fearlessness many times over, Sylvia. But I know you must have doubts about this. It's a little hard to wrap my head around. I mean, I worked so hard on these potions. They could be worth some real gold. Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents? Money is precious, but only because people decided that it would be. It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it, you can't love it. Not really. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth. Like jewelry. No, Salt. You know what I mean. I mean friendship. A dry spot in the sun to lay your head. A beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing the world what we really care about. Here we draw a line in the sand and we say we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family, health, laughter, and love. We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy. These are the blessings that Katuna may bring us if he deems us worthy. I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away. Everybody knows that. It's science. Alright, I'm convinced. Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff. Sylvia holds her potions in her hands. They're good potions, and she's getting good at selling them. One of these two concoctions are the difference between paying off her debt or losing everything. But it's too late to back out now, and something in Pepper's words rings true. Perhaps a small act of defiance will show the universe what really matters to her. Hey, nice throw, Sylvia. You got a good arc on that. And splash! Katuna will be pleased. Yeah, he will. I got a feeling. You got good stuff coming your way, Sylvia. Starting now, in fact. I talked it over with Pepper and, well... Geez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid. Pepper, help me out? Sylvia, would you like to pet us? No! Because we would like that. No! Boy, would I. Come here, you crazy cats. Ah! Here's interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on current turn. Close sale. Kittens, right? You have reached max relationship with Salt and Pepper. We did it! Love it. I love it so much. The babies. There you go. I am just farming friendship points if you guys are curious. Sylvia, I was thinking about you earlier, although not just you. To be honest, I've had a fair bit on my mind. I'm still puzzling out how to best serve the guild, how best to serve its people. It's a big problem for one person to tackle. You want to talk it out? I do, but perhaps not today. Doggedness can take you far, but sometimes a step back is the way forward. I'm sure you've already realized the value of an occasional strategic withdrawal. Permanently block the highest available level of interest. Increase patience by 3. Why? Yeah, I know just what you mean. Good, because as pressing as the guild business feels, it can, in fact, wait. There's something else I'd like to discuss today, if you're amenable. Let's find a quiet spot. Keep an eye out for slimes, would you? As we've learned, it's scarcely worth the effort to smite them. But I would hate to get any sludge on our shoes. Are we looking for bigger monsters? We're only looking for a bit of privacy. I've been trying to develop a reputation in the guild as an austere man of action. You know, the rough and ready type who earns respect wherever he goes. Are they buying it? Let's just say it wouldn't help my case to be overheard discussing soppy emotional topics with you. But that is what I had in mind for today. In particular, I wanted to thank you, Sylvia, for our friendship. The time we've spent together has been illuminating. And more than that, it's been fun! I had friends back home, but I never known anyone quite like you. You are too sheltered. I'm glad I can help you broaden your horizons. I'd like to think I'm broadening yours in turn, if only a little. I suppose what I mean to say is that I don't take your friendship for granted. I make no apologies for who I am, but who I am is a bit of an odd fit here. You have made me feel welcome and valued. I value you in turn, Sylvia. I wanted to make sure you knew it. I do now. Thanks, Baptiste. Of course. Now, what do you say we get out of here? I've got a bottle of wine chilling back at the guild hall. Oops, force of habit. It's not a bottle at all, but a box of wine. Have you ever heard of such a marvel? I bet it's delicious. I'll admit I'm curious about the flavor profile. Subtle notes of black cherry and cardboard, according to the shopkeep. But I didn't buy it for the taste. I bought it because it's by far the most cost-effective option for getting inebriated in a hurry. And we're busy people, Sylvia. So what do you say? I say let's drink. Let us drink indeed. To friendship. Boy! He's passing by. I thought it was necessary to loudly exclaim Suwey. It feels good to stretch my wings. I pulled an all-nighter last night. I feel like I've earned an ice cream. That's ice cream with air quotes. I'm lactose intolerant, but I make do. Luna orders a cup of shaved ice. Out of an array of flavored syrups, she selects the coffee flavor. Then she offers to pay extra for an additional few pumps of it. Then she asks them to pour an espresso on top. It's basically just iced coffee at this point. Oh, iced coffee sounds delicious. Let's hit the cafe on our way back. How's it going, Suwey? How's your sleeping? You woke up really fast, so you've only been asleep for like an hour.
No, I'm not asleep.
You can't sleep well. I love you. No, I'm not lonely. I just wanted to tell you I love you, okay? Can you turn the heater on like the minimum? Yes. I love you more. But first, I have some news I wanted to share with you. It's pretty big news, actually. If I don't share it with somebody, I might burst. I'm all ears. Well, you know, I've been going door to door in my effort to sign up clients. Of course you know that. That's how we met. Anyway, all that legwork paid off. I've got a brand new client, a big one. And this client, they came to me. Congrats. That's got to feel good. It sure does. Now I need to get to shift from actively growing my list of clients to really focusing on the ones I've got. You, for instance, I don't want you to worry. I'm not going anywhere. So who's the client? Oh, well, I actually can't say much until it's official. There's a trial period so they can be sure they like my work before committing to anything. I just signed an NDA. It was super exciting. You're getting paid though, right? During this trial period? Well, no. But the work I'm putting in now will really pay off in the long run. That sounds fishy. Are you sure they aren't taking advantage of you? I appreciate your concern, but this is nothing I haven't seen before. There's no reason to worry. This client vents the people they work with, same as me. I'm sure I'll pass muster. And bonus, my parents will be so proud. Do your parents keep up with what you're doing? Oh, yes. Mom and Pop are very invested in my career. They check in for updates pretty regularly. I think it's hard for them. I'm the first in my family to move away from our hometown. And there's a lot of us. I have 85 siblings. Wait, really? That's incredible. It's not so unusual for moths. What's incredible is how accomplished all of them are. Among us, there are a dozen doctors, twice as many lawyers. I get all the updates from my parents. They're really proud of my brothers and sisters. And of you too, right? You know, I think they're getting there. Like I said, the distance is hard on them. They worry about me. But when the deal with the client gets announced, oh, Sylvia, they'll be overjoyed. I'm happy for you, Luna. Thank you. And like I said, don't worry about a thing. I remain committed to the highest level of service you've come to expect from me. In fact, I've got a coupon here just for you. A coupon? Wow, you really do get me. I knew you'd like it. I pride myself on client care after all. Alright, let's give her her gift. She likes fruit. There we go. Then we'll get Muktuk his fish. Here's your daily delivery of fish, Muktuk. You just see if I have an ideal one for you here. No, I didn't. Right. Okay. And then Quinn gets their slime. Why did that glitch out like that? Hello? Okay. Anyway, Quinn gets their slime. Do I not have like a perfectly rare one? No, I do. Silver. Amazon about to be delivered. Ooh, okay. All right. Nobody has also required anything, right? No. There we go. There we go. Awesome. So it's all good and ready to go. We'll go ahead and go travel. So that's all we do now. Alright, Gorzak. Fungus for you, right here. Then Zid. Bug for you. I was over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Then Baptiste. He gets his flower. There you go. Then Luna. Oh, she's ready to rank up again. Sylvia, I'm in a rut today. What's the matter? Well, my mom called, and I should have known better to answer in the middle of the workday, but she just had to let me know that my sister removed some lady supposedly inoperable gourder through a skillful combination of magic medicine and quadridexterity. Which, like, that's great, but don't get me wrong. But she had that tone in her voice, the one that says, "How many goiters have you removed, Luna?" Is the answer 0, Luna? Because, that's not a very impressive number, Luna. Wasn't she excited about your big client? Oh, it's way too soon to loop her in on that. What if it all falls through? There's no sense in getting her hopes up until the trial period is over and the contracts are signed in blood. But that client is the whole reason I need to get out of my head and back on target ASAP. I'd set aside time today to brainstorm some bold new ideas for them, but I've just been staring blankly at these screens. I think I'd like some air. Would you like some air? Let's get some air. Hey, it's pretty nice out here. I guess the heroes are doing a good job of keeping the local beasties at bay. Someone should help them put together a PSA. I know the guy in charge if you want me to put in a word. That's nice of you to offer, but I'm officially all booked up. In fact, hold that thought. I've got to check in on something real quick. That's weird. My feed isn't updating. You probably shouldn't expect any service out here. What? Really? I take back every nice thing I say about the stinkhole set on fire. It's a good thing. Didn't you want to get away from screens? Not all screens, just the big looming ones. But this is fine. I mean, we came all this way. We should stay. We should enjoy ourselves. I always enjoy time away from the shop. It's too precious to waste. Isn't that the truth? For both of us. Luna closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. She's slightly theatrical about it. Fresh air. Yum yum. Just checking something really quick. Okay, I have to be honest with you. I'm not totally sure what people do out here. I mean, we breathed some air, mission accomplished. You want to clear your head, free up some mental space for new inspiration? I guess inspiration comes on its own schedule. For me, that's usually at 3 in the morning when I'm on deadline. In the meantime, I've got my tried and true go-to marketing plans to fall back on. You get diminishing returns and you go back to a Hearst line, but whatever works, right? Raise interest by 6, value is reduced by 3 each time this card is played in the same transaction. I don't really like that. I'm not against sticking to a script now and then. Right? I knew you'd get it. And I also know you'll forgive me for cutting this short. As much as I enjoy seeing you, next time we should stick closer to home. We have another one with her. It just keeps going. My energy is lagging today. Need caffeine? It isn't doing much for me right now. I hope I'm not developing an immunity. I was thinking of getting some exercise. It's more time consuming than an espresso, but the endorphin rush can be beat. Luna pushes aside a curtain, revealing a corner of her office that is well stocked with gym equipment. She straps on 2 pair of boxing gloves and gestures toward a sandbag that hangs from the ceiling by a chain. Have a great Lake Snowing Fire. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Do you mind holding my punching bag, Daddy? It'll make a nice change. Working in retail means I usually am the punching bag. Sylvia plants her feet and does her best to hold the bag in place while Luna goes to town. It's more difficult than she expected. She finds her feet slipping, losing ground. She risks a peek, poking out to watch Luna's technique. She sees an absolute flurry of boxing gloves. With 4 arms and manic energy, Luna's like a pastel cyclone of fists. Well, I wouldn't bet against you in a fight. Oh, I don't know. I don't like my odds against anything that would punch back. Like the heroes? Let the heroes pull aggro. I'm happy keeping my head down. Now, could I interest you in ice-cold amperade? I've got grape, lemon lime, and cashmere. Isn't that the stimulant-enhanced sports drink that's banned in 6 kingdoms? Yeah, it's not easy to get a hold of, but I just got a care package from home. My mom loves a challenge, and she does not love in her kingdom trade restrictions. Your mom sounds interesting. She's a fierce lady. There was a time in high school where I got a B+ on a history quiz. She gave you a hard time over a B+? Oh, she didn't say a word about it. But she somehow got her hands on my classmate Soul's quiz. Soul's the daughter of my mom's best friend, and she had to ace the quiz. She even got extra credit question right. So my mom ended up putting Soul's quiz on the fridge. I had to see that big, bright A+ every time I went into the kitchen. I was left to wonder if she wanted me to study it and learn from it, or if she was threatening to replace me as her daughter. Wow, that's definitely going the extra mile. Like I said, she's fierce. Oh, also she makes the best banana bread you ever tried. It's award-winning, Sylvia. What about your dad? Well, he's a terrible baker. Aside from that, the two of them are in perfect alignment. Same values, same priorities, same mastery of psychological warfare. Both my parents really push the importance of school, although they aren't as big on learning for the sake of learning. Education was always a mean to an end. My siblings and I had to get good grades so we could launch right into successful careers in law, medicine, or banking. You'll notice I didn't say anything about marketing. Unpopular choice? I'm guessing your parents weren't thrilled. My choice of career wasn't what they wanted for me, but I did get a great offer from a major firm right out of school. So my parents didn't really have a problem until I decided to leave that firm and move to Rafta. I gave up a prestigious job with full benefits and clear upward mobility for a rough and tumble startup on the edge of the world. Well, when you put it like that, it sounds awesome. I know, right? Sadly, they don't quite see it that way. To them, running a successful business in a frontier town is like being the dog who gets the best table scraps. Other dogs are jealous, sure, but nobody else is. Doesn't matter what they think, as long as you're happy. Sure, of course, except making them proud does make me happy. Don't get me wrong, I won't let them run my life or anything like that. We fight and they get under my skin like no one else, but I've learned how to keep my head down and do my own thing, and to trust that one day they'll see the value in what I do. After all, if they taught me anything, it's that there's no use in trying to live a stress-free life. Stress will find you. Sometimes it's better to face it head on, you know? Embrace this caffeine rush and power through the stress however you can. Discard up to 2 stress cards from your hand. Increase stress by 3. Why would you do that? I hear you. The only way out is through. That's true whether you're trying to get a fledgling business off the ground or vying for your parents' approval. We're singling for the best table scraps, because let's be real, I will eat off your plate. Alright, here's some more fruit for you. Let's see if you level up again. Yep. We're just hanging out with Luna a ton now. Sylvia, I am on fire today. Stand back. I don't want to burn you. I could use some of that energy. I came here to procrastinate. Well, just now I can spare some time and energy. For once, I'm ahead of schedule. Seriously, I'm in a productivity streak so massive they can probably see it from space. What's the secret to your success? That's easy. Do you remember when I said you could use stress to your advantage? It turns out I really undersold it, but stress can help you a bit. But a lot of stress, it can push your brain and body into overdrive. Dig deep and try it for yourself. Increase stress by 5, then raise interest for 5 by every 4 points of current stress level. Jeez. It's on the risky side, but it might be a good strategy. It works for me. Now, do you have 7 minutes to spare? I thought we might step outside. Thank you for joining me, Sylvia. I've set this time aside to have a super important conversation with you. That's a little ominous and also very formal. What's on your mind? It isn't anything bad. In fact, it's something really good. I only wanted to say how much your friendship has meant to me. I definitely didn't want to walk into your shop that day. I definitely didn't walk into that shop that day expecting to make a friend. I mean, you probably figured out when you saw the objectives portion of my CV. Friendship is a little nebulous to fit on a 5-year plan. I hope I didn't throw a wrench into your planning. No way. Sylvia, that's what I'm trying to say. I couldn't have planned for someone like you. It didn't even occur to me that I could have a friend like you. There's a part of me that's always trying to prove myself, to show I'm extraordinary in some way, to justify my very existence. It's different with you, though. You've seen me at my most, let's say, eccentric, and you've always come back for more. You let me sort of just be myself, neurosis and all. Just don't give yourself a heart attack. Remember to take a breath every now and then. Oh my gosh, do you think I might have one? What are the risk factors? I'll have to look that up when I'm back at my desk. But speaking of neurosis, our 7 minutes are up. I should get back to work. Thank you for, well, being you. And thanks for letting me be me. That's all I really wanted to say. There you go. Now we can go to Mama Roxanne. She likes gems. I've earned a treat, and I think you've earned one too. I do like ice cream. Then you shall have it, darling. Just let me do the talking. Roxanne slinks to the counter and orders a pair of spicy cinnamon ice creams. She goes for her wallet, but it isn't there. She mutters apologies. She pats herself down, searching, coming up empty. Then she bursts into tears. The hapless ice cream merchant, desperate to stem the weeping, offers the treats free of charge. Roxanne quickly brightens up, a little too quickly. What was that? That was the performance of a lifetime. And if you haven't yet tried emotional minefield technique, you very, very much should. Emotional minefield. If the customer complains, apply sympathy for the following turn and raises interest by 10. Huh. I'll practice it, but first, ice cream. Sylvia tucks into her ice cream immediately. It's tasty. She devours half of it, and Roxanne still hasn't touched hers. What's on your mind? Oh, just mulling over some of my recent accomplishments. Okay, stream meters time. This battle, I'm gonna switch between feet and balance on one foot. 10 seconds each foot back and forth. Let's go. Set. Good enough. My legs were shaking from the squats I did last battle. I did 20 squats, I think, last battle, and I'm like shaking from it. I'm so out of shape. Okay. As of this morning, I've submitted all the paperwork and fees required for my business license. Now, all that remains is to schedule my exam. I've heard that test is pretty tough. To which I say, bring it on. If I feared a challenge, I never would have ended up here. How did you end up here? I don't think you've ever said. It wasn't because of any inheritance, I can tell you that much. As a girl, I had an insatiable interest in the surface world, inspired by the bits of debris that made its way down from the human cities above. Empty flasks and loose change, bootlaces and hair ribbons, I'd pore over all of it. But my favorites were the magazines. They were full of images of beautiful women living lives of glamour and luxury. They made it all seem so very attainable. And though there were no demons pictured in those perfumed pages, well, my powers of illusion were second to none. So I decided to ascend. I left a note for my parents and took off into the night. But the surface world was not what I had expected, whereby those with more money than they ever could need can use their money as a sort of lure, trapping others in an endless cycle of toil, hope, and obligation, all while increasing their own wealth naturally. Faster than I would have thought possible, I went from having nothing to having less than nothing. I was in debt, deep, dangerous, demoralizing debt, and I realized I always would be, so long as I continued to play by the rules of rich men. Snowing fire. Wow, Roxanne, I had no idea. Yes, generally I prefer it that way. But I suppose you deserve to know the person who's living downstairs from you, warts and all. Any wars are purely metaphorical. I want to be very clear about that. Anyway, now you know I ended up running cons on the streets of Rafta. I found it easy by comparison. It's easy to lose sight of that. Particularly when my inheritance has both been a windfall and an albatross. I suppose if we both had to learn that something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Solid basis for a friendship, don't you think? I'll admit, I am glad I never tore you to pieces. Going for ice cream is altogether more pleasant now than picking that gristle out of my claws. Yeah, about that. I couldn't help noticing. You haven't touched your ice cream, and now it's all melted. Oh, good. This is how I prefer it, you see. Ice cream headaches are my greatest vulnerability. Wow, we must really be friends if you're telling me your weaknesses. A weakness, singular. You're welcome to look for more than one, but I don't like your odds, dear. Right, I already gifted you. Alright. Hey. I'll give him a fish when I'm done. I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Rafta, I've not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark. Hey, you've been busy, right? Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuses for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together, this very day, this very moment. Because it is right over there. You see it? It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon at the precise spot where Rafta's Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled this island. Muktuk regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathe. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back onto the statue. What is Muktuk seeing that she missed? I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, the statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history. What history is that? The story goes the statue was erected by many hands under much duress. They say Maven turned her great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools, and thus the crux of my confusion. Can I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation? Yeah. Art should be judged independently of the flaws of the artist. I respect your opinion. I should even like to agree with you, and yet, as artists, it would be the height of hubris to imagine our creations exist outside of history or politics or our own biases and agendas. Perhaps it is easier for me to see this as one whose art is literally shaped by the undying presence of our previous generations. My art is an expression of where I came from, and who I am now, and how I live in this world. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard. It would be tough to beat, purely in terms of impact. I've seen some sites to rival it abroad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, To match its balance of formal elements to find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments. Sounds like you could teach a class on this stuff. I would rather do than teach, and I would much rather outdo than imitate. It isn't imitating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I've developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against this undeserved hostility. Reinforce. And some shield, okay. I take anything they throw at me. Good, then let us return to our own endeavors. I do not like how the statue's eyes seem to follow us. Alright. Pish for Muktuk. Plants for Saffron. And then a slime for our friend Quinn. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Super fast. The tea went right through me. I'm sorry, and I'm having to drink a lot of water to do all this voicing. Alright, I'm back. I'm really trying to finish this game. Oh. Shouldn't have anything brewing. It should all be done. Yep. Alright. We got lots of friendship making to do. Always good to see ya. Forgot how nice it is to have a friend, really. Otherwise, I'd have made the effort sooner. Yeah, it's not half bad, is it? Especially good to know if I have someone I can trust. Someone I can call on in times of need. That's so sweet. I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask for a favor. That obvious, huh? Quizzak gestures to a box tucked just beneath his seat. Within the box is a bed of straw, a small bowl of seeds, and a bird. Looks at Sylvia with what she's sure is a glint of malice. Is that a pet? 'Cause I think it's precious. What a cute little thing. Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. It's a spewjay, named for its projectile spit. I'll consider myself warned. People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make for excellent fletching. And hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. Sort of a bummer for the birds. You found a better way? I have. That requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but you're the best friend I've got. You're the only one on the whole island who might be willing to help. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything, but haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now. Funny you should mention it. It was the time not too long ago when I had said I didn't have much in common with anyone here, nor any need to seek common ground. I aim to keep my head down and do my job, and I did just fine on my own. And now? Now I suppose I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You've reminded me there are benefits to running in a pack. Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird. That, sure. But there are intangible benefits, too. You're the only friend I ever had. I'd consider myself lucky. But lately I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start, though. I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable here. Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rotfly, not by way of starting a conversation anyway. But otherwise, the first step of making friends is just be open to it, so in that sense, you've already made progress. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll soon be surrounded by new friends, like Unicorn and Heat. In the meantime, we should take care of this BJ before it calls for reinforcements. You know what they say, birds of a feather eviscerate together. What exactly have I signed in for? Don't worry, I got your back. And your hazard pay. Decreases the cost of adventures by 50%. Too late, though. I had a feeling. Now, how thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a bit of pecking. Fantastic. Alright. Go give Sid their bug. Daily bug delivery for you. I scream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh, it's not as quetchy as it should be, huh? I guess you could workshop it? Sounds like work. Today's about anything but. Sylvia's familiar with the ice cream vendor, enough to notice that something's unusual. This place is usually a lot busier. Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out. Wow, really? You can do that? What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks. We've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible. Why not ice cream? Rookie mistake, Syl. With ice cream, you pick a flavor that sort of is what it is. With yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings, and therefore a lot more control over the final dessert. It's kind of a blank slate, a steady beat on which you overlay a melody of your own making. Just look at our options, Syl. It boggles the mind. Sylvia gazes over the available toppings, and she quickly sees that Sid has a point. Colorful confectionaries, fruits, nuts, and candied-eyed balls lay spread out before them like a banquet set by sugar-crazed children. It's enticing, and slightly overwhelming. I don't know if I need more decision points in my life. I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. And ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will. Wow, you've really put some thought into this. Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical skills and the yogurt weigh-in variety. This is pretty amazing and so generous of you. I like the idea of doing something nice for you, pal. And, well, might be a little premature, but I'm in the mood to celebrate. Here's a song I've been working on, and I'm almost done. I'm on track to finish it tonight. There are some rough spots to iron out, and a few clumsy rhymes, but the first draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight. When can I hear it? I'm so curious. That means a lot. I promise I'll share it, once it's fully cooked. I only hope this is part of a new chapter, that this is just the first of a whole slew of original songs. And this is what it's all about. That's why I got into music to begin with. Why exactly did you get into music? Well, it sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Okay, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention. But I also wanted to use this spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me, the power music has to sway hearts. I wish everyone with the platform thought more carefully about how to use it. With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? Only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word or share a single opinion, not for years. No time like the present. And that's the truth. The words have been flowing out of me lately, but I still need to write the climax of the song, and it's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? As a hero comes to the end of her trials, should she be pretty confident, or does she worry she'll fall short right until the very end? It's more fun if she's worried. It heightens the suspense. And it's true to life. Often the best among us fail to see our own greatness. Okay, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I just gotta iron out that rhyme scheme. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? But that's the final treat I had for you today. Alright. A coupon, soup's on. I'm obviously not a songwriter. And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you. Cute. Alright, we'll go give Baptiste his flower. Your daily flower has arrived. Can you sense it in the air? Grand things are afoot. In fact, I'd go so far as to say tomorrow is the beginning of a bold new era for the Heroes Guild. Okay, I'll bite. What's up? Ice cream first, I think, then business. The ice cream vendor has a few new flavors since Sylvia was last here. While she struggles to decide between Bedazzle or Honeycomb or Brambleberry, Baptiste nimbly asks for a scoop of the day's special. I always order the newest flavor. In fact, I think I've become something of a guinea pig for the ice cream maker. I'm certain I was the only one in town who ordered the Stingray surprise. That's brave of you. More brave than you realize. My mother might disown me if she knew. She's the heiress to the largest vanilla dynasty in my family. Chocolate is forbidden, strawberries sacrilege. I'll admit not every flavor is a winner, but I've had enough vanilla for a lifetime. But enough about ice cream. I lured you here with the promise of news. I believe I've finally found a solution to my dilemma, a way to alleviate some of the financial stress burdening my heroes. Or have you figured it out already? Are you cutting costs around the guild hall? A tighter overhead budget would free up money for other uses. You know, I like that idea quite a lot. In fact, I like it so much that it's the very first thing I tried upon my arrival. Any unnecessary fat has long since been trimmed. Otherwise, you wouldn't catch me dusting quite so often. Okay, I'll bite. What's your idea? I'll tell you, it's education, Sylvia. Starting tomorrow, I shall be giving a series of lectures aimed at demystifying the venture capitalism, therefore empowering my people to grow their capital through the judicious application of first-class investment strategies. Hoo boy. I know it's a mouthful, but don't worry, I'll be peppering the seminar with ribald jokes, just to keep them interested. It's a sweet idea. Uh-oh, your words are flattering, but your tone is not. The thing about investing money is that you have to have money to invest. It's a great way to make the rich richer, but for those of us struggling just to get by? Oh, I see. All the investment tips in the world won't help if you don't have 2 coins to rub together. What a shame. I was so looking forward to leading a seminar, although this might explain why the sign-up sheet always remains empty. I'd be up for hearing your ribald jokes. I haven't written any yet. Locker room talk isn't my strength. But I did take the time to draft up a new coupon for you. I trust that effort at least was not wasted. Why are they all coupons? It's within my power to fix the guild's problem, Sylvia. I'm sure of that, but I'm baffled on the how of it. I clearly have some more thinking to do, but I have figured out one thing. You are a wonderful sounding board, and I don't take that for granted. Not for a moment, and not one bit. That's kind of annoying. They've literally all been coupons. Right, some fruit for her. Okay. And over here we give a gem. Right? Tuck, how would you like a fish? I'm gonna have like a better goldfish, do I? I do. Oh no. Ah, here we go. It's good to see you, Sylvia. Quinn, that was downright warm. I've been practicing. The more outwardly affectionate I am, the less suspicious I look when your body turns up. You know what? I'll take it. You're still warmer and fuzzier than the owl. Oh, you think I could pin it on him? I don't know, he has a way of getting out of trouble. Funny you should mention trouble. I've got an important errand to run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal. Of course it's a coupon. They were all coupons today. Friend. I meant to say friend, obviously. They're all coupons. I don't want coupons. I want more cards. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming? You just make it sound like a spotted spickmonk. That's in your vocal range, yeah? A spotted what now? Quinn doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right onto the lawn of a nearby house, Quinn creeps toward a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia is certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again. What was that? Why do you put it back in the same spot? Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owners probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. They'll wonder if it's moved, then they'll think, nah, that's impossible. But they'll wonder, they'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, 1 inch at a time. That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood. Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower. Sorry, what? As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time. You were locked up like a prisoner. Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner. Quinn, that's terrible. It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good. I hope you punched them on the way out. I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. And I chose the fire. Ooh, good call. It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard. A vineyard? Like for grapes? That's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno Grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine. Sounds gross. Surprise, people are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you. I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too. That's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day. Alright, my best slime. Will that rank you up again? Yes. I get a card. Yay! So what's new? Uh-oh. Gwen's finally gone feral. You're not far off. You want to talk about it? No. You know how to shut down a conversation. All part of the hustle, Sylvia. You gotta know when to put your foot down. Hustle. Raise interest by 8. Close sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase final price of the potion by 15%. I don't do well enough to use that. I have hustle. I do. Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer Breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job. Gwen shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small, fine brush. Boxer squirms a bit, but is generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for 2, Gwen has only 1 toothbrush. It kind of looks like you got this. Easy, right? No, you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars. The molars? Like, all the way in the back? I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine. Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Gwen coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth. The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs. Just gonna move on, Sylvia. He won't hold this pose forever. Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Gwen coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth. I was half expecting you to pull a prank. Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours. Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose. And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me. Also that. As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. I should know better than to push you, but are you sure you don't want to talk about whatever's eating you? You like Boxer with a bone, persistent and drooly. And you're stalling. Fine. I'll talk. It's not even a big deal. Lately I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers. I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted certain people in particular, people I had a connection to, even at a great distance, I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out. See how that'd be good for business? Yeah, sure. But I was also thinking I could find out what my parents are up to. It's a dumb idea, I know. It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure. It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer person. Then I started getting all these visions of you or else random heroes. Funny, in some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge. What's the deal with your parents and your powers? I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. When I came back to myself again, I'd do all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side. It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins. Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas. But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work. That seems really nerve-wracking. It's not ideal, but that is. At least I'm not alone with it. No. I was talking about Boxer, obviously. Sure you were. You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise. Quinn's given up focusing their powers, but there must be a potion that could help. Alright. We're not gonna have time to do that, sadly. Because the game's about to end. Alright, we'll do this one last battle for the night. Do, do. Do, do, do. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. I'm very much ready to end stream, but I want to finish the game, you know? Like, my voice is starting to die, but I'm just here like, must finish game. So, that's what I'm doing. Finishing the game first. Then I'll watch an episode of Star Trek, and then I'll go shower, and then maybe I'll go to bed, I don't know. I'll probably go to bed at like 6 a.m. I have to wake up at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Well, probably more like 3:30. How do I make sure I get at least 8 hours? Wait. 3:30, 2:30, 1:30, 12:30, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So the latest I can go to bed is 7:30 if I want to get 8 hours. Okay. I can manage that. I'm gonna aim for like 6. 5:36, somewhere in there. Which is like an hour from now. So I won't be able to get everything I want done. But that's okay. Sometimes you don't get everything you want done in a day. This is it. Tomorrow's the big day. Victory is within our grasp. Come out ahead in that competition and you'll be free of debt. And I'll be free of feathers. Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course, to throw the match. To take the money and leave me in the lurch. Which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, right? Relax, Oswald. We're in this together. There's no turning back now. Such resilience, if I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve, Sylvia? In the face of so much adversity, what makes you tick? Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology. From me, you mean? You know. I suppose I do owe you an apology of sorts. It was wrong of me to suggest you forfeit, to offer you a deal like I did. It's much better for things to play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight. It'll make my victory all the more glorious. Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course. You really think you have a chance tomorrow. You really, truly believe it. May? May isn't Maven. This is so Maven. Tell me then, Sylvia, on what exactly are you basing such confidence? Well, that's easy. I worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me. And among the many things I've learned is this. I'm good at what I do. I believe in myself, and my friends believe in me too. I'll see what's so funny. Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me, with high self-esteem and the power of friendship. You don't seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here. Yeah, sure. That's what my last 4 competitors thought too. Alright, Sylvia. Fair enough. Maybe I ought not to underestimate you. But if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way in this competition, I have a trump card prepared, one you'll never see coming. What's that supposed to mean? It means tomorrow has only one possible outcome, so if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend those next hours putting your affairs in order. Hiss. What a tool! Didn't I say so from the start? He's just trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow. And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time. So get out there and show this town what you can do. I started another battle. I didn't mean to. Let's go, the final. This is the final countdown, the big competition. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Here they are, 2 giants of local industry, 2 masters of their craft. But only one can be crowned our winner. Only one can take home the grand prize. Let's meet our stars. Taking the first podium today is a man so regal he puts the king in potion making. He survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. That frickin' hiccup. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I'm talking, of course, about Robin! That's very kind, but if we could move this along. At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back in a dream. In a matter of weeks, she's transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potion shop. Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia. Hey, Robin. You sure peaked early. How long are you planning to milk your early successes? You'll see. I've got staying power and you're just a flash in the pan. Tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids. Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with 2 such titanic tycoons. Ta-da! It's me, Baptiste. From this vantage, I'll be able to facilitate this contest. Now, it's true I consider both contestants among my dearest friends. And who better? First, their patronage and their precious coins that these contests covet. This morning, I'm simply here to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm, or lack thereof. In other words, audience, if you see something you like, make some noise! The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I know it. The crowd knows it. And May knows it most of all. To that I can only say, let the battle begin! Round 1. Alright, Robin, are you ready to wow us all? This one's an old family recipe, and the family in question is the ancient line of a monarch magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended up in the second dark age. Consider me wowed. Audience, am I right to be impressed? Oh, that's high. With a sum like that, I'd say you have some fans here today. As it should be. Sylvia, can you outdo him? Where is that? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Must be this one. Nope. This one? There we go. As leader of the Heroes Guild, you'll recognize how precious this potion really is. And that may in fact be true. However, this is a masterwork of quality no less. And what does audience say? Is it a hit? A fair assessment as far as I can tell. I'm sure you have more to say about it. Time to haggle. Shall I review my strategy? Yes. We got a lot of cards lately, and I want to make sure we're using them smartly. You know? Actually, I think I'll just run with this. Alright. Craftsmanship. And this one. Alright, we'll take some damage. Not enough to worry about. Alright. Oh, we did it. Easy. Alright, I'm convinced. You have the better potion, Sylvia. Ha! Who's the underdog now? Celebrating already? Rookie mistake. It's time I show you the error of your ways. No thanks are necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. The anticipation is a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next creation? Among the nobles of the continent, this is by far the most popular cure for curses, and if it's good enough for them. You know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard. Smart woman, she'll live a long life free of jinxes, hexes, and ingrown toenails. If it's good enough for mother, it's got to be worth something, but I suppose our audience will be the judge of that. What do they say? Ah, that's no paltry sum. My heart goes out to you, Sylvia. You can't possibly measure up to that. Sylvia, will you rise to the challenge? Yes, I will. That's only a superior one. Is it this one? Yeah. I think so. No, mine is better than that. No, that's superior. There we go. Forget the elitism. This is a curse cure for everybody. It's instantly identifiable, that's for sure. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for this curse cure? Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. Care to set us straight? Time to haggle. I'm ready. We'll be okay. Alright. Fluidity for 1 turn. That's not gonna last this more than this turn, so I have to go with it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. No, that's not fair. Dude. Ah. 5 shield ain't gonna do anything for me. Not even worth it. Oh my gosh. Can I restart this? I'll have to. Unless this is meant to be impossible. Stress reduced to 0, you've lost the current round. Okay, I'm feeling better, don't count me out yet. Can we please move this along? I believe I'm due a point. That sort of steals my thunder, but he's right. Scorekeeper, a point for Robin, if you please. That's a huge bummer, I'm not gonna lie. This is all just a tedious formality, you know. The universe cannot abide a tie, neither can our audience. There must be a round 3. Robin, your final entry, if you please. It's time for the nuclear option. This is a unique take on the formula, as devised by the witch queen of Rafta herself, Maven. Maven, you say? She was bad news. She would thank you for the compliment, and she would tell you that, of every potion maker living today, only I have the skill to bring her vision to fruition. A bold assertion, but does the audience agree? It would seem that they like what they see. I should force my competitor to finally recognize she's out of her depth. Sylvia, what do you say? Can you compete with that? I have the 3-star one. I think that's actually all I have. Let's check. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, that's not gonna go well. Alright. Just do it. Alright. Go. And then blitz. And we win. That's all it took. Easy. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia. I did it. I won. But no, Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it. Robin? What is happening right now? You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never really thought it would come to this. Who are you? What did you do to Robin? You figured it out by now. Robin is no more than a marionette, a pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. I am the true power here, the rightful mistress of all Survey. I am Maven. Maven? Maven the Witch Queen? You're alive? And you're a lizard? I didn't realize you were a lizard. What a twist. Hold on to your seats, everyone, or else proceed swiftly to the nearest exit. Laugh it up, fools. This scaly semblance is only temporary. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived, and time is nigh for my glorious return. I shall take back all that is rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form. Still don't understand what happened to you. The band of idiotic heroes, the one who came here to slay me, they botched the job, but the dolls managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited by current undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let it go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the Wicked Witch Queen, nor did they bat an eye at his harmless little pet. Then he'd been hiding in plain sight all along. And what a trial it has been, steering Robin around, making him smile and wave and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but slowly, too slowly, and the Baptiste goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom, perhaps the last of its kind. Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile will at last be over, and I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore. You realize this half-wit just beat you pretty resoundingly. Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics are what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal. I saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest, forcing you to see things my way. You mean? Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind. Well, great. I'm totally screwed. Except, ever since coming to Rafta, I faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same, these days, changing people's mind is what I do. So how do I convince Maven not to zap me? I've got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath. I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by pathetic appeals for fairness. No surprise there. I mean, you've been trying to cheat all along, haven't you? Sylvia shows no sign of backing down. Someone pass the popcorn. You tried to steal the Maven Blue from the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting. When you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what all that adds up to, Maven. You're afraid of me. Oh, snap! I think you've been afraid of me since that very first competition. It explains why you've been dropping in on me. That's absurd. Me afraid of you? I dropped in on you out of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slantwise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick. My only secret is hard work and willingness to learn. I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at to begin with. We call those humble origins. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I accomplished. You can steal this contest, but you won't take that away from me. Can't I, though? But I suppose you have a point, Sylvia, forcing you to forfeit now. That would be a hollow victory. I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe, to leave no doubt in everyone's mind about my superiority. Alright then, have it your way. I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. The rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory. Let's try this one more time. Oh no. Oh no, the universe cannot abide a tie. What? Okay. Bring it on. Rafta is still rooting for his harmless, handsome hometown hero. Alliteration, is it? Then ready, thief, for round 3! Robin, your final entry, if you please. This is no ordinary sticky enhancer. Its particular formula was devised by Maven herself. I pulled a recipe from the wreckage on the day I defeated her in a single combat. Unbelievable. Truly a piece of Rafton history direct from our heroic benefactor. It must be worth a small fortune. Does the audience share my estimation? Well, well, not so small fortune after all. That should put a stop to Sylvia's defiance once and for all. Oh gosh, okay. Alright. Let's do it. Please tell me I don't have the stress from last time. I don't. Okay. Frosty a squirrel. That's a pretty good start. Alright, then I think I just have to push it one more. So we can probably do that, no problem. What? Okay. We're in our element. Chorus. Blitz. And we did it. Boom. Hey, Acme, how's it going? Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia. Raptor's got new queen of potions, and it's me. No. 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 We did it. How did this happen? Ha. It feels just as good as the second time around. You want to beat me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day. This is intolerable, unthinkable. In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you to pieces while chanting my name. But now that's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose. These stubby, scaly arms, they're worthless. Without that ingredient, this is how I will remain. Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms. In 10 years or so. Oh, to have fallen so far. My dreams of conquest shall go unrealized, and my potions will be known far and wide as second best. Oh? Oh, shoot. Is it over? Did we win? Shush now. We're going home. We can get ice cream on the way. Okay. You've won today, Sylvia, but you better watch your back. Did anyone catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rafta from the vengeful return of a pyromancer sorceress. No? Oh well, I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it. I won! Let's go. Thinking about making coffee? Do it! Victory. I could get used to this feeling. It wasn't always easy, but we pulled it off in the end, didn't we? It's kind of you to say we, but it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvia, and the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way. If you say so, but I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side. Yes. Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something less feathery? Because I just finished brewing a potion I think you're gonna like. Sylvia, I couldn't make it to the tournament, but I heard the outcome. It appears... Hey, that's a voice. It appears you've accomplished all you set out to do. I owe you congratulations. No, that's alright. And you owe me the remaining balance. Yeah, it was like that. It's all here, every beautiful copper of it. A most satisfying outcome. I don't know, spending it on ramen might have been a little more satisfying. Excellent. Now, as per our agreement. It's gone. You have been released from your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you. That's it? I'm free now? As promised, I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet concluded here. Is it, Oswald? You know? The possibility never even occurred to me until the owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help but boasting about Sylvia's progress with familial pride in his voice. You very nearly got away with it. He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if he figured it out. I paid you back. Nevertheless, Oswald's dereliction was an outrageous violation of our terms. There are consequences to that, rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print. Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it? This is the end? It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye. Now hold on, you can't just... Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put yourself in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you, Sylvia. You've accomplished incredible things. Oh, I'm gonna do something incredible, alright? Just watch me. Helen, let's make a deal. I'm listening. You're so sure of your abilities, but Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose. My abilities weren't at fault. The transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul. It was to stop someone else from using the same trick. When word gets out about this, and it will, believe me, everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side. I sense a butt coming. Takes one to know one. It just so happens I've finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. It might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips through your grasp. That potion can be yours, for a price. I think I already know what price you're asking, but I'm in the mood to haggle. Open like a pro. Times are tough, and hardworking witches like us need every possible edge. Show your expertise. That's just what this potion is. Potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know that changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. And give her a convincing argument. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone, maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once, going twice? Well, well, Sylvia, you have yourself a deal. What a difference a few weeks make. Your skill is undeniable. I almost think you went easy on me. Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia, but I don't let sentiment creep in on your business decisions. Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business. However, leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business. It's as simple as that. Brutal. I get it. It's a brutal world, but you're well on your way, and if I might humbly suggest it, someday in the future you might find yourself in need of an influx of capital. On that day, call on me. I'll keep a contract handy, just in case. She's gone. She really left. Sylvia, you saved me. I owe you twice over now. I'm beginning to think you like being indebted. But you must be disappointed she took the cure with her. I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certainly better fate than whatever Helen had in store. And you don't want the cure? Because I got a spare. Anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and... What did you say? I made 2 potions. Thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea. But I got the second potion here bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage given your size. And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage. But you. I don't deserve you, Sylvia. I really don't. Oh yeah, the faces in this game are so good. Aw, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging, did you? Who cares what I thought? Dear niece, you've made a habit of surpassing my expectations. Every one of them. I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good team. We're sticking together from now on, right? Let's shake on it. Just as soon as I have hands again. Does that mean you're ready to get untransmogrified? Ready as I'll ever be. Bottoms up. Oh shoot, we get to find out what Uncle looks like. Oh. There's some interesting side effects. This could take a while. And then we got the credits. Oh, dear Mom and Dad. Everything's going great here in Rafta. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead, although I did almost kill him with one of my potions. Not on purpose. Oh, there he is, yep. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it, though. We're gonna be partners. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. Oh, my love, Sylvia. Cute! That's super cute. Okay, while the credits play, I'm gonna go use the restroom really fast. We'll be right back. I'm back. And it's done. Okay, we didn't get like any end things. I was kind of hoping for it, but dude, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Let's go ahead and quit the game, and I'll find somebody to raid. Oh wait, we gotta do our Stream Raiders battle first. I'm gonna pour some water too. I ran out of water at the very end there. Hold on. Go. All right. I'm gonna see who's around right now that I can raid. Let's see here. I got a decent amount of people options. Let's go ahead and throw it FG's way. She's playing some Against the Storm, which is oops. Which is like a little city builder type game. We'll go ahead and run the battle and then we'll do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Also, guys, make sure you check out my socials. Particularly my YouTube. I've reached 1,000 subs, but I still need more watch hours in order to monetize. So like, you guys should totally just pop on a playlist when you go to bed, like one of my YouTube playlists, and boost my watch hours for me. That would actually like help me out a ton. But yeah. And then I got some raid messages for you all. And yeah, I will be back on Friday. We'll be doing the Project Zomboid 16 times population run. I know, I'm so close. I got to that 1,000 subs in the past couple days, but I need more watch hours. I'm at like 1,000 of the 4,000, so it's a bit of time. I just need some people to pop on the playlist when they go to bed or whatever, and it should boost it on over. And like, I have lots of playlists, lots of different types of things to watch and whatnot on my channel, so yeah. But yeah, I'm really hoping I can get to the point where I can make money off of YouTube. It would be like really cool, you know? I put a lot of work into it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this on over here. And then I'm gonna start the raid on FG. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a great one. I'll see all of you guys on Friday. We'll continue the 16 times population run, and we're gonna do one of the 50,000 channel point reward redemptions for somebody. I don't know which. I'm gonna be in contact with them all in the next couple days to figure it out. So yeah, see y'all later. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed the end of Potionomics.